Smoke say it's sweeter than a mouth ever could. Girl to the light, didn't lean where you stood. Bass go slow, in a booth glow red. Haze right love, where the words don't tread. Talk to me soft, through the ash and blue. If the room got a heart, it be like you. Yeah. Smoke on arrival, it slid through the low gold lamp and lay on the velvet like silk with a pulse. And I sank in a corner like somebody pulled me there. Easy, I'm in that slow cruise mood, that cool loose groove, that half-lit drift with the ice in the glass. Keep time in the room, keep folding around me in waves. Yeah, leather on my shoulders, cedar on my wrist, deep drum in my chest. In the air, got that sweet burn trace of skin, spice, and something I almost remember. She crossed by the table, not rushing, just floating in every small motion through shadows and threes on the wall, and put heat in the lacquer and blur on the bottle labels. I watch from the booth while the whole lounge breathe like a sleeping animal. Plush and expensive, all ruby dimmest and soft little flashes off rings and smoking low fixtures. No boulevard outside, no ocean, no sunrise, just booth bar, bodies based in a long warm weather a room can invent when the night too rich to let go of itself. I let the rhythm roll under my tongue before I spoke, let the haze move first, because sometimes desire sound better when it travels slow and never fully land in plain language. She sat with that look that can empty a sentence. One knee turned my way, one hand on the glass, and the smoke between us started braiding a code I felt before I solved it. So I leaned in smooth, not hungry, just tuned to the shimmer, to the perfume, to the spark and a pause, to the elegant ache of wanting more while acting like less is enough. And all that long and wore velvet tonight, no sharp edges on it, just lush little wounds dressed up in dim red light, while the sub kept brushing the underside of my ribs. Smoke say it's sweeter than a mouth ever could. Curl to the light, then it lean where you stood. Bass go slow and the booth glow red. Haze right love, where the words don't tread. Talk to me soft through the ash and blue. If the room got a heart, it'll be like you. Yeah. Now the hour got thicker, more syrup than clockwork, and I'm still in that booth with a nearness, turning the air into velvet static, rich enough to wear and impossible to keep. She laughed low once and it stayed in the fabric, stayed in my bloodstream, stayed in the amber light, hovering over the table like something poured straight from a dream. I traced the rim of my drink while the kick kept knocking in threes, steady and lush, and the gaze kept drifting away, then back. That slow little mercy that make a man patient. No promises in it, no future in focus, just that decadent now, that after hours glow where a glance got weight in the smallest contact and travel for miles through the body. Her perfume open, warmer the closer she leaned, in the room lost its corners, just booth edge, post line, ring flash, smoke thread in a red hush laid over everybody. I swear the haze had manners tonight, the way it moved around her cheek, the way it rested above us like it knew this was not for noise, not for spectacle, only for soft confession. So I let silence flex a little, let the bass finish thoughts, let my shoulder brush hers once and leave that one clean spark hanging, because some languages only work when they almost disappear. Yeah, that's when longing turned gorgeous on me, all dressed up in patience, all dipped in glow, all softened by the fact that nothing here needed saving, only savoring, only carrying deeper. And if she left in a minute, the booth would still hold her outline and feeling, still hold the pressure of almost, still keep that sweet expensive vacancy humming under the music. I could live in that drift for hours, in that lazy luxurious ache, with the smoke doing translation and the night pouring black satin over every unfinished thing. Smoke say it's sweeter than a mouth ever could. Curl to the light, then lean where you stood. Bass go slow and the booth glow red. Haze right love, where the words don't tread. Talk to me soft through the ash and blue. If the room got a heart, it beat like you. Then the lamps fell smaller, faces went dimmer, and the booth turned almost shapeless under the last low roll of the drums. She slipped in the shadow without breaking the mood, just to soften the parts of just warmth, leaving velvet by degrees. I stayed with the smoke till it thinned in the dark, till the red on the table died down to a faint cold glow. No crash, no speech, no sudden cold ending, just bass gone distant, sync gone quiet in a whole lounge sinking black. scent stay first. Still warm in the sheets like the night forgot to close. Saw soft musk and a ribbon of smoke still moving through the glass-lit rooms. Morning touched the mansion pale, but all I felt was blue glow in her trace. I woke in a blur where the sea looked silver through the clear tall walls, and the whole house felt half dissolved. Like somebody left a dream running low in every corner. Yeah. The couches still held a little heat. The marble still wore dim reflections, and the bass from last night felt ghosted in my chest, slow and velvet, like it never really stopped. I walked barefoot through that hush, and memory kept opening in pieces. Her laugh by the stair, her hand on my neck, smoke folding over the room while moonlight slid clean across the floor. Everything rich got quieter by daylight. The sculpted rooms, the polystone, the deep blue pool outside, but inside my head the hours still moved syrup, slow and lit from underneath. I remember how the mansion turned liquid after midnight, all glass, tie light, skin glow and drifting sound. Every surface blurring into another until the whole scene felt poured instead of built. Her perfume moved before she did, I swear, sweet and dark with ocean air in it. And when she crossed the room, the haze made her softer like desire wanted edges, gone in silence to do the talking. I was calm in that way a man gets calm when the night looked too fine to interrupt. Chain cool on my chest, ash falling east, eyes half open, letting warning peace sit side by side. Now morning got me replaying it in fragments, not sharp enough to hurt, just tender in the ribs, just that dreamy kind of ache that shine a little while it lingers. Moon slide, slow lane in my mind, your trace ride, shotgun with the tide, glass wall, soft on low flame, still coast roll back every time I sit still. Moon slide, I don't fight. You said keep the dark on me all night. It's strange how a sweet night leaves a soft wreck. Not broken furniture, allow regret. Just a beautiful vacancy dressed in pale linen and sea breath. Just rooms too elegant to admit what they remember. I stood by the long hallway and watched the horizon fade from ink to pearl, while the smoke from the tray made slow gray calligraphy that vanished before I could name what it meant. Somewhere outside the waves kept brushing the shore with that patient little rhythm, and inside I could still see her shape in the after hours glow. Not clear, more like warmth left floating where she had been. I thought about how she leaned on the glass and made the moon look closer, how the room bent around her, how my voice stayed low without trying, how the night pulled all my edges loose, no rushing it, no hard ending, just one luxurious drift folding into another, one kiss becoming blue silence, one slow song becoming a body memory, one look becoming the whole damn morning. The mansion held it all with style, every lamp dimmed down to amber sleep, every reflection softened by haze, every open space carrying that rich, lonely beauty only late pleasure knows how to leave behind. And me, I wore it easy, that melancholy glow, that calm little emptiness after bliss, that feeling of being full of somebody and far from them at the same time, yeah. So I let the thought roll through me like a coupe down the coast, and no traffic, smooth and low, nothing forced, just memory gliding its chrome over the inside of my mind till the ache looked expensive. Even the daylight couldn't strip it down, couldn't make it ordinary, because her scent stayed moving through the rooms like the last private line of a song too slow to end. Moon slide, slow lane in my mind, your trace ride, shotgun with the tide, glass wall, soft on low flame, still coast roll back every time I sit still. Moon slide, I don't fight. You said keep the dark on me all night. By noon the smoke will be thinner, the cushion set straight, the pool cut bright, in the mansion aware that clean, expensive bareness like nothing holy happened here. But right now her fragrance still travels the stairwell, still rests in the fabric, still turns the warm air tender when I pass through it with my hands low and my thoughts drifting. The sea keeps breathing outside the glass, and every breath of it seems to lift her back for a second. Not her face, not her voice, just the aura of the night she left folded around mine. I leave the room, then come back to it, just to feel that trace again. That salt dark sweetness,
that vanished nearness living on without permission in the daylight hush. And that is how it ends. Not with a door, not with a speech, but with her scent, staying longer than sleep, longer than smoke, longer than the moon that brought us there.
We flow where the tide goes slow. Smoke in the moonlight, let it unroll. Low bass under us, see on the stones. Warm night holding what nobody owns. We flow, we flow. Don't speak too soon. Still lit by the dark. Still awake with the moon.
Smoke got there first, curling over the terrace in lazy blue ribbons, while the pool kept folding the stars and the broken silver, and the whole villa breathed like it knew what just happened. I'm leaning in the afterglow with the perfume still resting on my collar and my pulse moving easy. That silk deep rhythm still tapping my ribs like fingers on a speaker cone. Ocean air keeps sliding through the columns, warm as a secret, and the marble under my bare feet holds a little heat like the night ain't ready to release us back to ourselves. I can still taste the hush that followed the fire. Still feel a trace in the cushions, in the softened fabric, and a long slow ache that pleasure leaves behind when the body calms down but the mind keeps drifting. Everything expensive got quiet in a beautiful way. The art on the wall, the bottles by the sink, the blue glow sleeping on the water. All of it watching me carry that bliss like a burn I don't regret. I remember her laugh falling low and dissolving into the room. Remember my hand on her waist, the salt on her skin, the dim gold lamp making every movement look poured instead of made. Now the beat from somewhere inside the house comes through the floor in a slow, thick wave, not loud, just enough to keep the scene alive, enough to turn this loneliness velvet instead of sharp. And that's how the night get me, wrapped in smoke and ocean breath, rich with the feeling of almost stillness, full of what already happened and empty in a place where I wish it had lasted longer. So I stay with it, eyes half closed, letting memory move over me in soft focus, letting the seat keep time, letting the haze draw a halo over every detail I know will fade by daylight.
We flow where the tide goes slow. Smoke in the moonlight, let it unroll. Low bass under us, see on the stones. Warm night holding what nobody owns. We flow, we flow. Don't speak too soon. Still lit by the dark. Still awake with the moon.
morning got its own religion out here. All water and vapor and skin, warm wind, all that quiet luxury that makes a man feel blessed and strangely hollow at the very same time. I walk past the edge of the pool and catch a ghost in the reflections. Not a face, just a memory of motion. The way the night curved around, or the way desire can leave a room glowing after it leaves it empty. Far off, the coast road hums like another life I could step into. But I'm planted here with the palms barely shifting and the ash falling clean from my hand like gray snow into a blue lit world. The villa sits white and still behind me, all soft angles and laid out with elegance, while inside the sheets stay tangled with the story in the air still wears that sweet expensive trace she left in it. I should sleep maybe, but the feeling too smooth to interrupt, too rare to rush. And the bass keeps rolling under everything like a black satin current, carrying me from one recollection to the next. I think about how bliss never stays silent, how it shines hardest right before it thins out, how the sweetest nights leave the longest silence, and somehow that silence got its own kind of beauty too. So I inhale slow, exhale slower, let the smoke build a faded crown above me, let the sea spray touch my arms, let the moon put pale lights on the tiles and make the whole scene look half remembered already. This ain't hard rap, now it's softer than that, more like a vacancy dressed in linen and moon wash, more like the body smiling while the soul stares out at the horizon, wondering what to do with all this calm. And I wear it well, keep my posture loose, keep my chain cool on my chest, keep the mood unbroken, because some nights ain't meant to be solved. Just ridden out slow until the sky starts changing color.
We flow where the tide goes slow, smoke in the moonlight, let it unroll. Low bass under us, see on the stones. Warm night holding what nobody owns. We flow, we flow. Don't speak too soon. Still lit by the dark, still awake with the moon.
By morning the room will be plain again. The bass gone, the cushions settled, the smoke then down to almost nothing. The sea will sound wider, colder, and every soft mark of the night will turn quiet beneath that pale first light. I'll stand there with the villa hushed around me and feel how even bliss can leave a clean white silence after it passes. No grand goodbye, no sudden break, just salt in the air, a faint scent on my sleeve, and the day arriving too gently to fight.
Oh yeah. What?
Round and round, I fall back in.
Yeah. Palm shadows on the windshield, orange tip in the dark, leather heat, laying glow, your perfume in the vent, tides whispering south through the midnight blur. Yeah, yeah. It's one of them calls I leave low, voice melted down to a slow pour. Cruise line under the palm, city soft on the chrome, dash lit like a secret, my hand loose on the wheel, my mind on your skin, warm air curling through the crack in the glass, smoke lifting lazy, writing over the seat back. I'm Levy Block, got your outline on it, every light pole flicker like a memory, trying on your shape, I ain't rushing a thing. I'm letting the bass drag its velvet through my ribs, letting the boulevard stretch long, expensive, half asleep. I can still feel the place where your knee lean close. That little heat staying with me longer than the radio did. You move like Hush and designer fabric, no hard edges, just glow, just drift. And I keep talking like you right here in the passenger dark, like the night itself, press call and handed me your lips.
Smoke on your shoulder, heat on my head, slow on your body,
That's how I say it again. Yeah. Smoke on your shoulder. Yeah. Stay where you stand. Yeah. Skin in the dim light. Yeah. That's how I say what I can. Yeah. I'm somewhere past the late spots, past the valet noise, past the bright talk. Just me, these palm rows, this long black ribbon, and the after hours taste you left on the inside of my mouth. Sweet burn, soft trace. Your laugh still sitting low in the cabin. Your voice didn't even need volume, it just landed. Little silk drop, little spark near my ear, and the whole ride turned syrup. Street signs sliding by like they know better. Headlights combing the trunks, silver trim catching brief, ghosting, letting them go. I keep seeing your wrist on my thigh for a blink. Your fingers making promises with no ceremony. That's the calm I'm in. Not lonely, not frantic, just wrapped in the smoke and the thought of your neck. The kind of peace that only shows up dressed sensual. The kind of ride slit that lets the sub hum under every sentence and turns a voicemail into a confession with tinted windows. On your shoulder, heat on my head, slow on your body. That's how I say it again. Yeah. Smoke on your shoulder. Stay where you stand. Skin in the dim light. That's how I say what I can. Yeah. If you play this back tomorrow, hear the tire song under me. Hear the palms brushing shadows over the roof line. Hear how calm can flirt when the hour gets deep. I got the boulevard folded into one hand, the other still remembering you. The warm glide of your waist, the little pause before you leaned in closer. No drama in it, no sharp movie in it, just smoke moving like affection. Just your sin on the collar of my night. I'm talking slow on purpose. Let every word sink heavy. Let it rest on your shoulder like breath would. Maybe that's why I called, not to explain, just to leave a texture. Something soft, expensive, low lit, something that keeps touching after the tone goes dead. Cause you and this role got the same effect. Both too smoke to fight, both making me loosen up and go quieter. Both got me wearing that laid back fire under my tongue while the city slides by, blurred and obedient. No need to answer, just let this roll through your speaker. Midnight on the palms, my voice, your skin, one slow weather. Smoke on your shoulder, heat on my hands, slow on your body. That's how I say it again. Smoke on your shoulder. Stay where you stand. Skin in a dim light. That's how I say what I can. I remember your hand in mine at the red light. And easing free little by little, like silk leaving water. Street glow crossing your knuckles. My thumb missing you before the moment was over. Now the lane keeps moving, and I'm still in the hummus. Glass stem humming, cold crackle, soft clink, low drum under the flow. Somewhere a laugh fell slow through the smoke.
and the whole room open like a post and goes.
I remember it blurred on purpose. After glow thinking, soft focus, slow pull, gold trim catching half-seen motions, dark couches, drinking the light till everything looked expensive and unreal. I was laid back in the haze, calm face, deep breath, watching your outline drift through the lantern, dim, not walking exactly, more like appearing in pieces. Wrist first, shoulder next, then that quiet look that made the room lean inward. Hook of clouds went up in warm spirals, my thoughts went with them. Not fast, not clean, just circling. I still hear the hose draw, exhale, pause. Still see the ember blink against your fingers. Still feel the bass turning the glass tables in the low weather. And all of it stays silk. That kind of silk night where nobody reaches too quick. Where one keeps good posture. Where a small move means more than a whole speech ever could. One touch, and the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. One touch, and the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. You barely touched me, that's the part that lasted. Just a light pass at my hand when you lean for the mouthpiece. Nothing loud, nothing cinematic, just enough to tilt the whole atmosphere. After that the lounge got stranger. Prettier too, lamps melting halos on the bottles. Ashtrays shining like little moons in brass. My mind moving in dream fragments. Your perfume crossing the tobacco sweetness. Your voice somewhere near my ear, then nowhere, then right there again. I remember thinking stay cool, keep the draw smooth, keep the smoke between the feeling and the face. But every exhale made you closer. Every beat made the memory settle deeper. And you had that kind of elegance, not showy, just precise. The kind that makes silence feel tailored. The kind that turns patient to the desire with no rush in sight. One touch, then the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. One touch, then the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. Looking back, I don't remember the hour, only the glow pattern. Only your hand near mine, only the softest order after. Like the whole lounge dissolved in the gold edges and suspended breath. Like the smoke learned your shape and kept repeating it. Like the bass knew exactly where the H should sit. I was never out of control, that's what made it dangerous. Everything looked composed, my tone low, posture easy, eyes half lit. But inside it was a spiral with manners. Desire dressed in a dark shirt, heart rate hidden under luxury. You said almost nothing, still somehow said enough. And I answered with a nod, with a slow pull, with that look men wear when they know they already crossed the line and quiet. By then the room had turned liquid, cold light. Gold accents dripped in shadows, and your near touch kept replaying. A small thing made endless, a brief contact with long consequences. The kind that follows you home without ever leaving the chair. No wild scene, just low air, dim gold, smoke climbing, and me replaying that second till it became the whole night. One touch, then the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. One touch, then the room went round. Gold smoke, slow spin, no way down. One touch, and the calm got deep. All night circling under my skin. By the time the coals burned lower, I already knew why the room stayed with me. Wasn't the lounge, wasn't the music, wasn't
wasn't even the smoke. It was you. And that one quiet touch. I kept calling it afterglow. Kept dressing it up as memory. Truth is, I wanted you more than I let it show.
Bass hit first. Floorboards breathing under the booth. Needle dust in the low light. Smoke rings waking up above the records. Below the street, below the clean talk, below the city posture. I'm sunk in a vinyl bar where the walls remember every slow desire. Red standby glow on the turntable, sleeves stacked like secrets. Black the circle, spinning little black weather around the fire. I'm gone in that soft way. Not lost, just loosened. Mind drifting off the rim of the glass and back to your outline by the speaker shelf. Everything blurred with intention. Perfume in the tobacco cloud. Your wrist crossing the amber lamp. My pulse playing low against itself. Dream fog all through the thinking. The room folding, unfolding. The smoke rings climbing like questions with no need for answers. And every answer would have ruined the luxury anyway. So I stay inside the drift. Watch the bartender slide another side on. Watch the groove catch light. Watch your shadow move like it was born out the crackle. Long and got on silk tonight. Decadence got patient tonight. And I'm wearing both under a calm face. Laid back, eyes dim, breath slow enough to make the hour feel expensive.
Round and round, time blur on your glow. Needle don't lift, let the whole room slow. Lose one more hour where your soft eyes shine. Spin me again, make the night rewind. Round and round, time blur on your glow. Needle don't lift, let the whole room slow. Lose one more hour where your soft eyes shine. Spin me again, make the night rewind.
I remember the record hit sounding intimate, like the room had a private tongue. Like every little pop from the speaker knew something about wanting to refuse to say it straight. And that did something to me. The way your shoulder leaned near the wood rail. The way the smoke rings broke and rebuilt above us. The way the beat kept making seconds melt at the edge. I'm not thinking in lines no more. I'm thinking in loops. The warm fragments. And the curve of your hand on the jacket sleeve. And the gloss on the bottleneck. And the velvet dark corners where the light don't fully arrive. This the kind of place where obsession don't look wild. It look polished. It look half-lit. It look like a man saying less because the bass already said enough. I let the after hours roll over me. Cool as wax, thick as breath. And all the while your nearness keep bending the room till the room feels smaller than the feeling. Till the record spins like it's trying to keep you from leaving the frame.
Round and round, time blur on your glow. Needle don't lift, let the whole room slow. Lose one more hour where your soft eyes shine. Spin me again, make the night rewind. Round and round, time blur on your glow. Needle don't lift, let the whole room slow. Lose one more hour where your soft eyes shine. Spin me again, make the night rewind.
Maybe that's the danger, that nothing breaks open, nothing spills, it just deepens. Just sinks lower in the chest with that rich little lake money can't buy and daylight can't hold. Underground air got me floating. Speaker cones got the table trembling.
Your reflection in the bottle curve got me watching the same second from 3 different angles. And every angle says stay longer, stay softer, stay wrapped in the smoke, made religion to the clock, forget its hands. I'm all craving under control, all composure with heat behind it. All smooth on the outside while the inside keeps circling your scent like the record keeps circling the center hole. No dialogue, no scene, just in the weather. Just my mind talking itself deeper into your orbit. The bar keeps spinning oh so through the haze. I keep turning your almost touching the myth. And the myth gets sweeter every lap. That's how the night owns me. Not fast, not loud. Just one slow obsession dressed in deep bass and dim gold, while the smoke rings keep drawing halos over everything I can't quit. Cellar glow, wax spin, lungs full of the blue. Whole room looping and it all bends to you. No exit rush, no clean goodbye tonight. Just groove on groove, and you blur.
Round and round, time blurred on your glow. Needle don't lift, let the whole room slow. Lose one more hour where your soft eyes shine. Spin me again, make the night rewind. Last side turning, that smoke ring widening. The shape still soft in the booth light. My thoughts still circling the same sweet ruin.
Bass shit first. Floorboards breathing under the boat. Needle dust in the low light. Smoke rings waking up above the records.
You already in here. Perfume in the leather, smoke in the roof line. Ocean air through the crack in the glass. The ash glow on your thigh. My voice low. Bass under us like a second heartbeat. Yeah. Yeah. From the backseat I confess different. Slow and sideways, watching the coast lamps drag gold across the door trim. Watching your outline lean with the curves while the whole highway hums like it know our business. No sudden moves, just the wheel talking up front. Tires brushing dark pavement, and me letting the night stretch long. I got desire in the chest, distance in the jaw. Both dressed clean, both too calm to call wrong. Your hair keep catching that panel light, then disappearing and coming back softer. Like the road made you out of fog and patience, out of warm skin and something harder to offer. I could reach, maybe, but I stay in the space between wanting and style. Between the smoke lifting off my lips and the look you throw back every once in a while. It's luxury when nothing gotta rush, when the cabin smell like salt. Sway, and the sweet burn staying plush, when the speakers keep the truth underwater. And every glance feel close enough to touch, far enough to guard you. That's my tempo tonight. Low ride rhythm, shoulder sunk deep, eyes half lit, heart saying pull near, mind saying let the moment sit.
Slide with me, pose with me. Night put silk on the lane for free. Skin so close, soul don't reach. Just ride this glide, don't ask what we meet. Slide with me, pose with me. Night put silk on the lane for free. Skin so close, soul don't reach. Just ride this glide, don't ask what we meet.
City fell off miles ago. Now it's just bluffside dark in the line of the sea, breathing under the guardrail. Chrome catching brief stars, smoke folding slow in the rear like a private veil.
I talk to the back of your neck first, then to your wrist, then to the silence between your knees. Not begging, not chasing, just laying each word down heavy as the sub when the cabin freezes. You got that look that keeps things expensive, not loud, just rare. And every time you tilt your head toward the window, I feel the whole car lean there. Maybe that's the distance, not cold, just curated. A little aching designer form, a little space where it won't get elevated. I know the type of touch that can ruin the calm, man. Know the type of scent that can stay on a thought too long. Know how after hours makes the wrong thing feel tender, makes the guarded feel like a song. So I stay smooth with it, voice draped low, no extra shine. Let the coast lights break over your cheek, let your shadow keep crossing mine. It ain't heartbreak, ain't devotion, it's something cleaner, stranger, deep. Like we both came to this road from motion and found a memory and it couldn't be.
Goes for me, night put silk on the lane for free. Skin so close, so don't reach. Just ride this glide, don't ask what we need. Ride with me, goes for me, night put silk on the lane for free. Skin so close, so don't reach. Just ride this glide, don't ask what we need.
Backseat gospel, soft smoke scripture, ocean hits under the 808. Your fingers tracing nothing on the seat seam, mind resting still like patience getting paid. I could tell you want the heat without the weight, and then this without the claim. I respect that kind of fire, the kind that leaves a mark but never signs its name. So I watch the reflections travel, dashboard blue slipping down the bottle edge. Watch your mouth part like Mabel, watch my thoughts stop at the ledge. No big promises in this cabin, only posts, only hush, only coast road, shimmer on skin, only that luxury sadness. When two people move together and still don't let each other fully in. And maybe that's why it hits sweeter. Why the smoke tastes richer on the inhale. Why your knee brushing mine once feels louder than anything either of us would tell. I let the low rider cadence carry it, bar by bar, curve by curve, keeping it plush, keeping it blurred, giving the want what the distance deserves. By the time the next exit goes past, I'm all the way in this mood, backseat confessional, dark water outside and you right there, unrateable, beautiful.
No need to name it, let the highway rip, let the sea wind gloss it over, let the baseline roll it slow. Slide with me, coast with me, night put silk on the lane for free. Skin so close, so don't reach, just ride this glide, don't ask what we need.
Road signs thinning, smoke going silver in the dark. Your hand near mine and not just a brief warmth slipping off before it starts. Coast still moving, cabin still blue. I keep the rest in my chest. Stay smooth.
Jasmine in the hallway, warm salt in the air. Your perfume touched the room before your footsteps did. 2 a.m. on the terrace glass, and I'm already whispering your name through the smoke. Come closer, yeah, right there. Don't wake the lamps, don't startle the ocean. Let the bass stay under us, low and expensive. Let the villa breathe around our shoulders. I'm telling you this in real time, not tomorrow, not after the sun. Right now with the blue pool light moving on your skin. Right now with the sea wind slipping through the open doors. You look soft enough to ruin my balance, quiet enough to make me honest. Then I don't get honest easy, I usually leave the feeling folded neat in the chest. But tonight got that slow burn etiquette, that rich kind of hush. Your hand on the marble edge, my smoke lifting past your wrist, and every small thing saying stay in this hour, stay in this dim gold weather, stay where the warmth feels tender instead of loud.
Let the haze speak for me, soft on your neck, slow to sleep. I don't need bright words tonight, just this smoke saying stay with me.
Yeah, yeah, that tide, it keep coming in like it know my secret. I've been holding distance all evening, wearing it clean, wearing it calm. But your eyes keep undoing the stitching, so listen. When I lean in like this, when my voice lands low by your ear, that's me giving more than I show. That's me opening the locked room a little. No big scene, no dramatic vow, just midnight tenderness and designer silence. Just my breath, your collarbone, the room gone slower. I like the way your shadow falls across the white floor, like dark silk poured by careful hands. I like the way you answer without answering. Fingers grazing mine and resting, then gone, making patience feel like luxury, making restraint feel intimate, and the smoke between us, that ain't a veil, that's affection learning how to float.
Let the haze speak for me, soft on your neck, slow on your sleeve. I don't need bright words tonight, just this smoke saying stay with me.
Y'all know I keep my cool tailored, voice felt, face still. But under that, yeah, it's all pulse, all ache, all ocean pull. You do that to the night, make everything quieter, then deeper. Make the villa feel too small for what I'm not saying. So I'll say this much: I like you nearest when the hour turns fragile, when the pool light trembles, when the sea leaves silver on the glass, when your perfume and my smoke make one slow language. I like the danger gentle, the heat behave, the way your mouth almost smiles before it does, the way your shoulder brushes past mine like a secret test and behave. And if I sound too calm, that's because I want this lasting, not rushed, not broken by daylight logic, just held here between warm stone, dark water, and this bass in the floor, while I confess in a tone soft enough to keep it all.
Baby, no hard questions, just stand with me, body open side. Let the night wrap us in blue, let the hush do the translating. Let the haze speak for me, soft on your neck, slow on your sleeve. I don't need bright words tonight, just this smoke saying stay with me.
And your hand found mine, light, thumb to palm, palm to pulse. And for a second the whole villa felt held together by that touch. Then it slipped away little by little, your fingers leaving in warm stages. The ocean still breathing, the smoke still climbing, me still feeling the place you were, long after your hand was gone.
Music, already breathing through the floor when I step in. Moon already swimming on the glass, silver on your ankle in motion. Smoke already loosening above us in blue layers. Sea hush pressing the walls like it knows devotion. Your silhouette already half turned, already dangerous, already tender. And I'm already taking my time. Yeah, I move through the mansion like a low note with manners, tracing reflections that drift from wall to wall. Every pain holds a different version of the water outside. Every cold shimmer turning warm the second you call. Bass rises through the room like velvet pressure, deep enough to settle in the ribs and darken every breath. And you in that moon wash make distance look expensive, make restraint feel less like loss and more like depth. So I keep it measured, smoke in the air, calm in the jaw, letting one stay tailored instead of wild. Some nights don't need noise to feel real, just glass, see light, your shoulder turning slow. In silenced out, I feel the ache in it, sweet in control, the kind that never begs, just lingers handsome in the chest. So I send my voice before my hands, let it rest off around your neck, and let the room do the rest. Keep that fire folded, keep it fine. Moon on your skin, smoke in the line, close enough to feel, cool enough to hide. Heat in our hands, never outside. You pass the long glass like the shoreline, borrow the body in the moonlit water, copies you in pieces I can't claim. I stay with the glide, elbows loose, eyes half lit, letting the room stretch us apart just enough to sweeten the flame. The sadness dressed inside your beauty tonight, not broken, just drifting like a song slowed down on purpose. And I know that language where desire wears manners and melancholy where silk, where the pause has more surface. So we let the smoke do the choreography, ribbon in between us, softening every edge, turning each glance into an event. The mansion keeps glowing around us, see fire on the glass, low lamps on your cheekbone. My thoughts where your calm was bent, I could say too much and cheapen it, turn this into hunger when it's finer as tension, finer as warmth, kept precise. So I give you the measure, virgin base in the blood, patience in the tongue, danger without the price. Yeah, keep that fire folded, keep it fine. Moon on your skin, smoke in the line, close enough to feel, cool enough to hide. Heat in our hands, never outside. Oh. Now the whole mansion feels afloat, like the water outside rose up and taught the walls to breathe slower. Your fingers skim the table edge, my gaze skims the move, and even the moon goes quiet for a moment longer. This is costly, hush and private weather. After hours polished with feeling under every polished frame, I cruise through it slow and exact, carrying that laid back burn like a hidden lighter with no need for flame. You give me a look at the open a door, but tonight I stay loyal to the drift, loyal to the ache, staying elegant. The sea beyond the glass teaches distance, how it can touch everything and still stay irrelevant. Maybe that's why I want you most like this, moonlit, near and never fully mine. Maybe that's why the smoke tastes sweeter when the low end keeps saying take your time, take your time. No sparks thrown wild, no scene made loud, just sea lights, soft lungs and a low room sway. You know the code, I know the cause, so we keep the heat beautiful by keeping it contained. Keep that fire folded, keep it fine. Moon on your skin, smoke in the line, close enough to feel, cool enough to hide. Heat in our hands, never outside. The bass grows farther in the floor, your outline softer in the silver and the smoke thin slow. Moonlight drains itself across the glass in quieter waves, your perfume fading with the ocean below. I watch the room unmake itself in silk degrees, each reflection dimmer than before. One last glow on your shoulder, one last hush from the sea, one last breath of that controlled fire, and only me.
12:08 a.m. Velvet under my wrist, bass in the ribs. Your perfume already talking before either one of us did. Booth corner, low lamp, amber on your collarbone. Brain moving sideways, slow drip, no straight road home. Ice in the glass saying little things, little clicks, little warnings. I ignore all that, lean deep in the blur, let the room keep breathing. Smoke on your lap, soft and deliberate. My thoughts breaking apart, then circling back, then breaking again. Gold ring on your finger, not promise, just flash. Red cherry to tip, then dark, then flash. I'm reading you wrong on purpose, maybe right by accident. Half a grin, half a dare, whole body speaking in fragments. Booth got us folded in, velvet swallowing edges. Music from the floorboards, crawling up slow, expensive. I think your name, don't say it. Just let the haze translate what my mouth won't admit.
Talk to me in haze, slow across my face. No hard words tonight, just that smoke on my tape.
You move, stop, move again, like the night got edited by desire. My drink stay cold, my post on. Speaker cones pushing heat through the table frame. And I'm somewhere between watching and sinking. Pre skin glowing cigarette galaxies. You tap ash like punctuation. I take that as affection, maybe obsession. Maybe this is romance in a darker dialect. Breath near my ear, then gone, then near. Nothing direct, everything felt. That's your language, cloud over my shoulder, whisper over the rim, lips barely parting, whole room tilting with it. I keep catching details out the side of my head. Sway seat, crease, shine on the bottleneck. The little burn mark in the table, the way your bracelet slides when your hand finds the boost seam. All of it intimate, all of it saying stay here, stay soft, stay spun, stay under this weather.
Talk to me in haze, slow across my face. No hard words, just that smoke on my tape.
I'm not counting minutes, only drags, glances, bass drops. Only the warm fog between your shoulder and my chest. Thoughts all broken back, pretty though, luxury in the ruin. You smile like a secret with good timing. I answer with a voice that barely rises. Let it coast, let it melt. Male low tone, silk over subwoofer grain. Outside doesn't exist right now. No street, no clock, no clean air. Just blue velvet, dim gold. Your scent writing over everything. And me, inside the sentence of it. Unfinished, willing. You tilt your glass. I watch the light swim through it. Watch your thumb rest there. Watch the smoke choose you every time it climbs. That's how I know. This ain't just atmosphere, this is contact. This is flirtation without the sharp edges. This is one made gentle, made thick, made slow enough to drown in smiling.
No need for big vows, just come closer. Let the room blur us together. Let the haze say what it says. Talk to me in haze, slow across my face. No hard words tonight, just that smoke on my tape. Talk to me in haze, slow across my face. Talk to me in haze. No hard words tonight, talk to me in haze. Just that smoke. Just that smoke.
Take the side door, keep your shine low. Neon bleeding on the alley floor, velvet dark by the wall. Come lean where the bass turns soft and dangerous. I've been holding this little midnight space for you. Drifting like the film already rolling, like the alley wrote my entrance in red tubes and wet brick gleam. Back door club, hush at the threshold. Smoke combing through the lights so slow it feels almost seen. Everything dressed in after hours, polished, chrome latch, cool booth trim, dark floor posts moving under the scene. And I'm all heat in a quiet suit, all one in a calm face, all late night shine with nobody to keep it clean. Dream state glide, I don't touch the room, I float through it, shoulder first, thought second, lungs full of expensive blur. Velvet shadows folding over corners, over bottles, over your outline, making every near thing softer than it were. There's loneliness in the glow tonight, not ugly, not loud, just handsome and deep, just sitting behind the ribs with style. Like the whole club knows how to hold two people inches apart and still leave a continent in the aisle. I watch your wrist catch color from the sign, watch the smoke slow around your throat like you know your silhouette by heart. And my mind keep narrating in syrup frames, every move stretch golden, every pause edited into art. No rush in me, only burn with manners, only the kind of hunger that stays pressed and never spills. While the alley outside hums low through the wall and the deep end keeps rolling up through the hills.
Say it in vapor, don't say it plain. Let the blue air curl around my name. Moving close, let the silence prove. Haze got a mouth when the lights stay bruised. Say it in vapor, don't say it plain. Let the blue air curl around my name. Moving close, let the silence prove. Haze got a mouth when the lights stay bruised.
I remember the room tilting soft like the bass line. Put one hand on the ceiling and one hand under my chest. Your perfume cutting through the fruit smoke, warm and faint, making the darkest part of the club feel dressed. You never had to reach far, that was the danger. The nearness already did enough damage in the half-lit red. Just one glance held too long and my whole cool posture started glowing under the skin instead. Back alley neon through the crack in the door, through little wounds of color across the floor in your knee. And I kept floating there, calm as a saint, wrecked as a sinner, letting the dream do what it do to me. This ain't loud desire, it's the private kind, the kind that lives between exhales and small delayed turns. The kind that sits in a low chair, laying smoking slow, letting the body learn what the mouth never learns. I could've made a scene, sure, but the luxury was in the restraint, in the way the hour kept shining on the edge, and the way your shadow leaned over mine and left it deeper like soft ink feathering at the ledge. So I stayed in the cinema of it, slow voice in my head, dark room around it, your shape moving like a secret with a pulse. And every second kept widening, warmer and emptier together till the whole club felt full and numb at once.
Say it in vapor, don't say it plain. Let the blue air curl around my name. Moving close, let the silence prove. Haze got a mouth when the lights stay bruised. Say it in vapor, don't say it plain. Let the blue air curl around my name. Moving close, let the silence prove. Haze got a mouth when the lights stay bruised.
Right in a dreaming, fully open alley sign outside, buzzing like a tide halo over the service stair. Inside, velvet dark, swallowing edges, gold off the bottle, smoke right in private weather through my hair. And you were there like a scene I'd seen before, somewhere under sleep, familiar in the most dangerous way. Close enough to raise the heat in my hands, far enough to keep the loneliness fed all the same. That contradiction wore me smooth, made me glide cleaner, made my stare heavier, made the low end feel like truth. I was all laid back, fire, all polished, ache, all cool behavior wrapped around one restless tooth. Even the club girls passing blurred like extras, the whole
frame belonged to the red sign that haze your slow turn. And the night kept teaching me how a man can stay composed while every quiet nerve in him burned. The words between us were trusting, so the smoke became grammar, the room became tempo, the light became cue. And I let the moment keep translating what the body meant, what the eyes meant, what the stillness knew. Heat sat pretty in the chest, loneliness sat prettier, both dressed in shadow like they came with the room. Till I couldn't tell if I was watching you or drowning in the atmosphere. Your nearness gave the gloom. Backdoor glow, low room sway, red light drifting with a soft ghost lay. No hard promise, no rescue move, just a haze speaking fluent in the brew. Say it in vapor, don't say it plain. Let the blue air curl around my name. Moving close, let the silence prove. Haze got a mouth when the lights stay blue. The sign outside, soft and red. Face sank lower, faces disappeared. You shake when shadowed in memory. And before the room went black, I knew I wanted more than I let survive.
Vanilla on the warm wind with tired heat and coffee steam. Cherry smoke on the collar of the night, purple neon on the chrome. Somebody move close enough to blur the radio static, and a whole lot turns slow. I drift through the retro glow like the parking lines got painted in my head. Watching lavender let it spill across the hood, fries in a paper bag by the shifter. Bass under the seat, rolling low like a post too smooth to call trouble. I catch your outline by the ice machine. Gold on your wrist doing damage. Skin carrying perfume through warm air and gasoline. Dreams stay slide, I never really walk here. I float from jukebox echo to soda light shimmer like the night was poured for me. Chrome trim holding bruised reflections. Boulevard dust on the wheel well. Velvet hush all around the diner walls. You look once and the whole scene folds. Slow every motion stretching like smoke teaching time to stall. I keep the voice laid back, let it sink in a sub, no rush in the tongue. Just silk through the dim with a dangerous calm. Purple on the dash, salt on my fingertips. Your shadow on the door frame, got the kind of silence that does harm.
Purple on my breath, gold in my lane. Soft touch, slow flame. Say my name like rain. Ride that glow, don't break the chain. Low life, high taste, let it drip, maintain.
I see the waitress stacking cups inside, but out here, it's just us and a hum. Man, you bored flicker casting spells on the paint. The air turns sweet then darker, like burnt sugar and leather. And your laugh comes lazy enough to make the whole block faint. I lean on the door while tires whisper past the curb. Your nails drawing circles on my sleeve. Every second got a syrup pull, every look another soft command, and I follow without needing to leave. That's the mystery, how the light stays ordinary, but the pulse beneath it turns holy when you breathe near. How the radio mutters some lost melody and suddenly the asphalt shines expensive, lacquered and clear. I tell myself keep it cool, let the smoke do the talking where the hard lines used to live. But your presence bends every edge, dressing the scene in a softness the city don't usually give. By the payphone post, your silhouette turns half real, half from living like I dreamed this out before the engine cooled. Mint and smoke in the same slow second, fry hits inside, boulevard outside sounding pool. Your fingers trace the seam on my jacket, bass pressing from the trunk like a heart too rich to panic. Everything moving in silk delay, even the malls around the purple tubes looking elegant, almost cinematic. I talk in long waves, let each bar curl slow, because fast would crack the mood and this mood deserves royal pace. The lot smells like rubber, perfume and midnight sugar. In a luxury light all over your face. Not loud, just certain. The kind of beauty that enters and lowers the room. And I'm there, fully gone in the glow, wearing mystery like cologne beneath the dying bloom. No sunrise talk, no promise heavy. Just chrome halos, warm air, your pulse near mine. Old signs singing, no trunk swelling. Two shadows slipping, loose from time. Purple on my breath, gold in my lane. Soft touch, slow flame, say my name like rain. Ride that glow, don't break the chain. Low life, hot taste, let it drip, maintain. In your hand, found mine, for a blink, by the fender light. Soft as a secret, crossing through the haze. And just like that, it started leaving. Fingertip by fingertip, while the neon kept pouring purple on your shade. My palm kept the ghost of it, sweet smoke, skin heat, that after I was charged. Then the night took your hand away completely. And I stayed in the violet hum, engine low, heart large.
Slow in the suspension breathe. Wrist loose on the wheel, smoke past the cheek. Rain still shining on the boulevard. Her tray still warm in the fabric. Lids half down, bass in the chest. Whole body moving like the night still has me. Wet chrome, long glow, lane lines melting in puddles. And I keep circling the same soft hunger with the same calm face. After hours all over the paint, all over the signs, all over the water on the street, turning the block to liquid lace. No talk in the cabin, only thought folding back on itself, only craving dress clean and slow. Elbow easy, brave vision, smoke drawing gray ribbons with a dark glass, holds a dashboard glow. Everything slide, everything double in reflection, neon bending on the asphalt like it wanna stay there. And my mind keep drifting to the curve of a waist from earlier, the perfume that outlasted everybody there. That kind of wanting with manners, that kind of ache with style, pressure that never shouts, just lean. I wear it cool while the low end knocks under the seat and the whole boulevard gleams. Flow slow, stay low, let the West Street glow. Bass roll, smoke curl, let the whole night coast. Flow slow, stay low, let the lane light pour. After rain, after hours, I just want more.
Rain left diamonds in the gutter, halos round the lamps. Silver on the hood with a Nike touching down. And the craving keeps circling with the motor purr. With the rich kind of loneliness that comes dressed down. No names in their head, no speeches, only skin memory. Post memory in the last near touch, replayed in haze. Smoke loop, thought loop, route loop. Desire bending back on itself while the boulevard finds new ways to delay. I like it like this. Truth half hidden, body relaxed. Want it stretched long enough to sound right with the sub. I like the city better when it's tired, when the chrome looks softer, when the signs look dipped and blushed. That's the luxury, not loud rooms. Just one clean car, one dark run, one hunger moving correct. One mind deep in the weather, one heartbeat behind the beat. One calm exterior keeping the inside in check.
Slow, slow, stay low, let the West Street glow. Bass roll, smoke curl, let the whole night coast. Flow slow, stay low, let the lane light pour. After rain, after hours, I just want more.
The boulevard got that washed off beauty, that late magic where even distance looks expensive in the rearview gloss. Inside the cabin, it's all velvet pressure. Cool control, elegant appetite, counting every little thing it loves, not heartbreak. Something slicker, warmer, riding the line between indulgence and restraint. Living in the shoulders, in the jaw, and half closed eyes, and the way the smoke climbs through the faint. I run the same stretch again, same mural blur, same light pool, same wet curb jewelry, same obsession done them new. Cause the city after rain don't judge, replay it, just lays out more shimmer for the tires, more black silk for the coupe. And the mind keeps feeding itself, body angle, soft motions. One look from earlier that never stopped doing what it do. That's the loop, that's the float. Want it without noise, want it without losing the cool. No voices, no answers, just the cruise and the gleam. West City breathing, smoke threading through the beam. Heart under control, but the ones stay awake. Now I got more to give, and I got more to take. Flow slow, stay low, let the West Street glow. Bass roll, smoke curl, let the whole night toast. Flow slow, stay low, let the lane light pour. After rain, after hours, I just want more.
Then the sky starts paling at the edge of the block. First grade cutting in the purple like a bill come due. Street shine losing some of its spell. Smoke thin and silver, craving still dressed nice but easier to see through. Morning presses at the signs, at the hood, at the eyes, making the boulevard less dream and more road. Still I carry the last of the fever in my chest, while the wet chrome does a little when the soft flow goes cold.
Come right back with me, just for a second. Back where the boulevard still wet, back where the palms kept leaning, back where the smoke knew our names. I remember it in loops. Rain. I remembered it in loops. Rain gloss, red signs, your perfume on the swab. Chrome lip catching color from the curbside diners. Sub rolling under me like a second slow heart. Everything after, everything shining, everything warm where it should've gone cold. The low rider floated through puddle like silk. Black paint swallowing the city, giving it back in ribbons. I had one hand loose on the wheel, one thought stuck on your shoulder. One breath full of sweet burn and wet asphalt. That was the heat. Not loud, not wild, just steady. Dressed well, lit enough to hurt. That was the loneliness too. Riding shotgun in clean black shoes, looking good in the dash light, saying nothing, staying close. And every little splash from the tires sounded like memory, practicing my weakness. Neon fog on the lane, I gave my night to that. You in the glow of the rain, I still come back to that. Palm shadows drift, they stay faithful. Smoke say it's shit till the dark turn graceful. Neon fog on the lane, I gave my night to that. You in the glow of the rain, I still come back to that. Loop again. Gold signal on the hood, blue numbers on the dash. Purple bleeding from a liquor sign of the runoff. The whole boulevard moved like a slow confession. Not from the mouth, from the metal, from the steam rising off the road, from the little silence between each bass hit. I still feel the seatbelt warm on my chest. Still feel that afterglow drag under my ribs. Still hear your laugh cut short by the weather and disappear into the haze like a secret too expensive to keep in the palms. The palms kept bending over the lane like they knew devotion. Wore smoke that night like they knew some nights don't end. They just soften, they just sink deeper into the leather. They just stay there, half perfume, half thunder, half body, half ghost, making a man drive slower than he means to. Neon fog on the lane. I gave my night to that. You in the glow of the rain. I still come back to that. Palm shadows drift, they stay faithful. Smoke say your shape till the dark turn gray. Neon fog on the lane. I gave my night to that. Yeah. Morning showed up, but it couldn't clean the picture. Couldn't wipe the wet black shine from my mind. Couldn't take the red off the chrome. Couldn't empty the cabin. That hour still lives in details. A ring of water in a cup holder. My jacket carrying your scent in the collar. Wiper marks faded from the windshield. The little hum in the trunk when the block got quiet. I swear the boulevard kept us longer on purpose. Gave us one more light, one more bend, one more rolling second inside the glossy dark. Heat kept leaning over me. Loneliness kept sitting pretty beside it. In the smoke. The smoke made both of them look holy. That is why I still drift there. Not to fix it, not to own it, just to let the memory roll low again. Through after rain neon, through sleeping palms, through the exact kind of dark that makes a man feel heard, that hit them. At the same time. Wet lane, low frame, soft tie hem, red gloss, blue fog, you all through it. One more pass, one more slow street, one more baseline, under what couldn't keep.
Neon fog on the lane. I gave my night to that. You in the glow of the rain. I still come back to that. Palm shadows drift, they stay faithful. Smoke say your shape till the dark turn graceful.
The road went longer, the signs went thin. The engine kept talking in that smooth, dark language. And even after the block turned clear, Smoke kept speaking. Kept saying you out lying. Kept saying that night. Kept saying it low.
Camera started to roll the door half raised to the night. Then drift across the lift arm, sleeping in blue-white light. Across the socket trays, the oil black floor, the polished fender holding red strips from the sign outside. Then land on my hand with the smoke, my chain and the chrome, and the whole bay looking richer than it ever should this late. I stay in that service lane like a king with dirty knuckles and a clean silhouette. Letting the coupe idle low while the sub turns to concrete tender, and every reflection throws my hunger back at me with better lighting. Chrome on the wheel lip, chrome on the ratchet chest, chrome on the grill teeth. All of it catching fragments of me and her in the hour until obsession starts to feel mechanical, precise. Almost holy in the way it repeats. I know luxury when I see it, not only in leather and lacquer and custom stitch, but in the patience of the room and the fact that nothing here rushes. Not the fan overhead, not the thin smoke under a fluorescence, not the warm gloss on the quarter panel where my fingertips keep circling the same place. This is the kind of after hours beauty that makes a man quieter, cause every hard edge in the shop is turned soft enough to tempt them, and every polished surface has learned how to keep a secret.
On the pressure, chrome on the 8, low bay lullaby, let the whole room sway. Velvet on the pressure, hush on the flame, stay in this shine till it learns my name.
I walk the length of the bay,
And the camera in my head never cuts, it just keeps sliding over the hood vents, the hanging cords, the toolbox badges, the open rag on the workbench. And each object glows like it got promoted by design. There is a sweetness to obsession when it dresses well, when it wears machine light and warm smoke instead of chaos, when it leans against a polished door and makes even restraint look custom built. My reflection keeps finding me in the side trim, longer, darker, smoother than I feel. And every time I catch it, I think about how deep the want goes, how it hides under my calm like bass under the body of the car, how it moves the whole frame without ever showing its hands. I do not need crowds, I do not need noise, I do not need daylight. Honesty, give me a midnight shot, a flawless paint job, a scent in the air that should have faded an hour ago. And I will build a religion out of chrome and low frequency. Chrome on the 8, low bay lullaby, let the whole room sway. Velvet on the pressure, hush on the flame, stay in this shine till it learns my name. By the last stretch of the night, the whole garage feels tailored around my post. The park coupe shining like a dark promise, the lift shadows lying long across the floor, the smoke hanging in pale ribbons above the windshield, as if it understands exactly how to finish the scene. Luxury turns dangerous here, not in a loud way, but in that controlled way, that silk glove way, that way where the room keeps whispering that I can leave whenever I want, while every detail works against my will with perfect manners. I keep touching the cold metal just to feel something answer, keep tracing the line from the headlamp bezel to the hood edge to the roof line, like I am reading braille written by fixation, like the whole vehicle has memorized the shape of what I cannot let go. And the more I stand in that hush, the more I understand that obsession does not always arrive like fire. Sometimes it arrives polished, seductive and composed, smelling faintly of smoke and warm rubber, looking me straight in the face from 100 chrome angles until I call it devotion and stop pretending otherwise. So still sleeping, engine heat fading, blue eye glow, and my pulse not behaving. One more pass by the door, one more drag in the dark, one more polished little lie while the low end leaves its mark. Velvet on the pressure, chrome on the 8, low bay lullaby, let the whole room sway. Velvet on the pressure, hush on the flame, stay in the shine till it learns my name. I flick the ash, kill the overheads one bank at a time. Watch the shop turn from silver to blue to almost black. Slide into the seat, let the key turn soft, and roll out under the half-raised door with the base tucked low and my mouth still closed, leaving nothing behind but warm air, a little smoke, and the shine.
Your perfume hit first on the linen draping, salt under it, warm smoke after. Hey, it's me, calling from the cabana. The tide is breathing low past the post. The landing got gold on the table leg. The bass is soft under the floorboards, and I got your name in my mouth again. Listen, I ain't loud tonight. I got silk on my voice, fog on my sleeve. One glass half warm by the ash bowl, one chair still turned where you left it. Everything here got manners, even the hunger. I keep looking at the curtains of mist, at the sea going black blue, at the smoke taking slow little crowns, and every little thing say call you back, so I do. Real love, real late, from this wrapped up room by the shore where the air feels expensive and my patience don't. Come where the fog don't hurry, come where the lights stay small. I don't need force to move you, I just need this hour at all. Soft pull, slow shade still swaying. The seat is still holding the night. I can smell your trace in the cushion seam. Sweet, calm, dangerous. Like you knew exactly how close to leave the room. I got elegance in the posture, hunger in the chest, deep bass under both, and a long dark ocean doing backup under my breath. No crowd here, no bright city, just one little private weather, one lamp, one cold, one shoreline, making my voice sound better. Truth, I keep replaying your hand by the rail, your shoulder in the fog, the way silence looked richer when you were wearing it. This ain't chaos, it's that quiet command, the kind that leans and gets obeyed. Yeah.
Come where the fog don't hurry. Come where the lights stay small. I don't need force to move you. I just need this hour at all. So cool, tied under velvet blue. I don't say stay forever. I just say come through.
This catches you half awake. Good, that's the right speed. This whole night is whisper built. All drip, all pressure, all clean temptation. The sea got silver on it now. The smoke got lazy. The chair across from me still angled your way. And I swear the room been waiting on one answer. Come back, not for drama, not for promises. For this exact trust, for this exact fog. For the low end moving like a hand at the small of your back. For the way power feels sweeter when it never raises its voice. I know what I want, I just dress it well. I let it speak soft, and let the dark do the rest. So here I am, still in the cabana, still in the gold low glow, still with your perfume and the weave, still with the tide writing the same line, my whole body reading it. One more hour, that's all. One more look, that's all. Fog at the doorway, smoke by the lamp, your ghost in the fabric, my pulse in the damp, warm throat.
Come where the fog don't hurry. Come where the lights stay small. I don't need force to move you. I just need this hour at all. So cool, tied under velvet blue. I don't say stay forever. I just say come through.
If you call back, you know where I'll be. Same lantern, same tide, same smoke in the Drake, same whisper, looping. Hey, it's me, calling from the cabana.
Smoke in the room first, gold on the stem next, cold breathing red, and I slide through the velvet hush. I ease through that lounge like a slow black coupe, not on wheels, on the mood, on the pull of the groove. Gold accents flicker on the edge of the glass. Hookah bowls glowing while the low notes pass. Soft lamp halos on the bottle display. Warm spice in the air where the late crowd sways. I keep my shoulders loose, let the room move through. Let the bass line tint every sight line blue. Heat in the fabric, heat in the seat, heat in the way that the kick hits deep. Still there's a hollow riding under the shine. Like the hour got velvet but the ache stay mine. I drift by the booth where the leather turns gold, where the smoke writes curves that the mouth never told. And the whole place feels like it knows my pace, like it's dressing my loneliness in a richer taste.
Your body find the bass find me. Go
See a blurred out king in a borrowed throne. See bracelets flash by the ember light. See ash fall soft in the edge of the night. No rush in the room, just a syrupy glide. Just a warm dark current and a hidden tide. I take one pull, let the smoke sit thick. Feel the whole lounge blur at the gold trim lip. But all of my movement smooth on the turn. The kind of late heat that don't flash, it burns. And every little detail that fuel to the spell. Cold glow, cardamom, lacquered shell. I should feel full with the whole scene lit. But the deeper the groove, the more I sit with that private weight in the center chest. All dressed up clean, never fully at rest.
Your body find a babe, the baseline me. Gold in the hair, where the slow hearts lean. Your body find a babe, the room go dream. I hold that air while the low notes breathe.
By the third slow, round the lounge gets thin. Fewer shadows drift in, more dark settle in. Gold turns softer on the carved wood rail, and the smoke hangs long like a silk black veil. I keep that cruise in my bloodstream still. That smooth inside motion with nowhere to fill. Every booth look rich, every flame look calm, but the night keeps circling the same old mind. I let the sub kiss flow through the floor and bone. Let the room wrap warm round a man alone. Not broken, nah, just touched by the hour, by the hush in the fabric, the dim lit power. There's a body to the base and a base to the skin, to the way the dark opens and lets me in. And for one more pass through the gold edge blue, I let the longing ride like a thing brand new. Cold glow, slow roll, warm smoke, soft soul. One more drift, one more lean. Gold dust, and the room go green, black, dream.
Your body find the babe, the bass find me. Gold in the hair, where the slow hearts lean. Your body find the babe, the room go drift. I hold that air while the low notes breathe.
Then the ember sinks lower, then the haze turns thin, then the gold on the bottles starts giving in, and I fade with the room, with the pull, with the gleam, till the bass turn distant, and the whole night streams into a slow dissolve in the smoke, in the den.
Deck lights already low. Wake already silver. Your heel already crossing T. And the harbor already wearing gold. Chrome rail, black water, slip glow, soft thunder. Bass in the hull, low roll, deep under. You by the aft in a silk, small turn. Wrist by the glass, red cold, slow burn. No words, just shoulders, eyes, half angle. Moon on a chain where the dark got tangled. One step, two steps, pause by the ladder. Wind in your hair, white smoke getting flatter. Marina all blurred in a jewel line drift. Yachts in a row like a rich night script. I keep that cool in the cut of my frame, but your body keep pulling the post from the same. That sway got distance, that glance got frost. That nearness sweet, but the center gone lost. Desire dressed clean in a black gold scheme. All touch in the light, all space in between.
Silk on the rail, gold in the wave. Whole night shine, still that hollow stay. Soft on the deck, deep in the low. Luxury long,
Bow lights blinking in a slow 3 count. Lean and reset when the sub sink down. Fingers on the stem, nails in the blue. A little half turn and the whole deck move. Ocean air warm with the smoke laid sweet. White leather bench, bare glow on the knees. Harbor sign sliding on the polished side. Your shadow cut long where the black tides glide. No dialogue, just body decisions. Hip to the table, then change of position. Chin to the moon, then chin to the sea. Letting the hour bend around the need. I hold that calm like a custom fit coat, but the bass keep talking through the ribs and throat. Every little gesture make the night look rich. Every little distance make the one turn sick.
Silk on the rail, gold in the way. Whole night shine, still that hollow stay. Soft on the deck, deep in the low. Luxury lonely and it don't let go.
Past the loud slips where the last crowd's thin. Stern light halos on your collarbone skin. One palm on the seat back, one on the line. Body saying almost never all mine. At the trick right there in the after midnight. Heat in the surface, cold in the inside. Smoke in rings, then rings come apart. Same way the hush keeps splitting the heart. Yacht nose cutting through a satin black lane. City way off like a polished migraine. You by the edge with a half-littered stare. Me by the wheel with the want in the air. Everything lux in the smallest motion. Gold hardware flashing with the dark blue ocean. But the more that deck got smooth and slow, the more that lonely got a deeper glow.
Weight keep folding, lights keep swaying. Your hand on the rail, my pulse not behaving. Wind goes soft, night go thin. Same dark shine, same ache within. Silk on the rail, gold in the way. Whole night shine, still that hollow stay. Soft on the deck, deep in the low. Luxury lonely and it don't let go.
Then morning came quiet, harbor gone pale. No bass in the hull, just ropes at the rail. One gull in the distance, one ash in the tray. One last look at the deck, then the water turned gray.
Wet lighted by the chase. Silver ice bucket sweating. Towel hat falling on blue tile. Pink fog on the rail. Pool water holding broken neon. Morning got in, but my head stayed upstairs. Still on that roof where the city wore blur. Still by the pool where the soft lights bent and the fog moved warm like expensive breath. I remember the hush and the speakers first. That deep low pulse in the skin and thirst. And the water writing colored lines across your shoulder, across my mind. Everything felt rich without trying hard. Glass table glow, dark skyline far. Smoke in the air with a sweet slow drag. Night folded loose like a silk black flag. Bliss sat close in the curve of the hour. Late and glossy, full of power. But emptiness came dressed just as fine. Quiet in the ribs, neat in the shine.
Midnight plus, stay on me. Soft blue heat in the rooftop dream. Midnight plus, don't let go. Fog moves slow with the low notes glow.
I keep replaying the smallest things. Water on chrome with a deck side trim. Your scent in the towel, heat in the seat. The way that bass made the silence breathe. No crowd left, just the sky and steam. One high place in a half-lit scene. Neon melting on the pool's black skin, making every second sink deeper in. I let the memory drift in loop. Back to the glass, back to the roof. Back to the way that the warm fog curled and made one rooftop feel like a world. Pleasure looked clean in it after our frame. All smooth edges and no need for names. But there was a hollow behind the shine. Some elegant ache, I still call mine.
Midnight plus. stay on me. Soft blue heat in the rooftop dream. Midnight plush, don't let go. Fog moves slow where the low notes glow.
Now daylight tries to flatten it out, but it can't touch what that roof was about. The luxury hush, the sleepless air, that polished mood still hanging there. I remember leaning by the waterline, watching the city dissolve in wine. Colored haze while the beat stayed low and the pool kept turning dark to gold. I remember thinking this is enough. One fine night, one velvet brush, one place so high it could almost hide the little cold space I keep inside. Maybe that's why it stayed this long. Not just the bliss, but the missing in it. The way one perfect scene can glow and still leave room for a man to feel distant.
Blue tile, warm smoke, low sound, then dawn.
One last look at the roofline sheen. One last pulse in the dream machine.
Midnight blood, stay on me. Soft blue heat in the rooftop dream. Midnight blood, don't let go. Fog moves slow where the low notes glow.
Then the valet lane below woke up. Headlights slipped under the pink-white mist. I stood by the pool of Lucid Lounge. One engine eased out into the bay. The rooftop stayed blue for half a breath. Then the sound rolled off. And the memory kept floating.
Bass came up first through the trunk and the seat springs. Through the paper cup ring on the console, through the chrome on the dash. Through that parked out midnight with a diner sign, pour violet over everything. And I knew before the morning found me that I'll be replaying it. Now daylight got my room looking plain, but my head still circles that parking lot where the asphalt held the night like warm vinyl. When the old diner sign kept washing the cars in grape colored shine. I remember easing it slow, engine ticking low, smoke unwinding from my hand while the sub kept rolling gentle through the body of the coupe. Not loud enough to turn heads, just deep enough to rearrange the ribs. Your silhouette stayed close to the passenger side, soft and unhurried, framed by chrome bumper gleam and a sleepy red blink of the open sign. And something in that little scene felt richer than it had any business feeling. Coffee steam from a takeout lid, leather under my arm, a trace of perfume blending with fried salt air and warm exhaust. The whole place looked like a lost film with too much heart in it. I keep telling myself it was just a stop in the lot, just purple light on polished metal, just another late hour leaning too hard on memory. But the way it moved through me said otherwise.
Slow float in a purple glow. Parked so still, but the stereo said slow flow where the dark mood goes. And that one small hour still won't extend.
The memory gets sweeter every time it comes back, which is the dangerous part, because I know it was never loud, never dramatic, just a tender little orbit built from low bass, diner light, smoke in the air, and the kind of quiet that makes a man think too clearly. I remember the silver trim catching bands of violet and pink, the white wall shine holding a sign like liquid candy. The night breeze lifting heat from the hood while some old soul tunes seep from inside the diner and got lost under my trunk line. You turn once and the whole parking lot seemed to tilt, not in a wild way, more like the world gave a little just to make room for the mood, just to let desire stay smooth and dressed instead of messy. That is what I miss now. Not some grand scene, but the elegance of it, the way long and felt clean there, the way melancholy looked expensive expensive under fluorescent stars and purple tub, and even the empty spaces had flavor to them. The striped curve, the faded menu board, the hush between songs, the shadow under the awning where I thought I could hide from wanting more and learned I could not. Slow float in a purple glow. Park so still, but the stereo still. Slow flow where the dark mood goes, and that one small hour still won't exhale. Morning keeps trying to bleach it out, but it cannot touch the way that light held him. The way the coupe idled like it knew not to interrupt. The way the sign buzzed overhead like a halo built for people too late to be honest in daylight. I see the details sharper now. A gold lighter by the shifter, your hand near the door, pour the soft purple wash over your cheek. My chain cold against my collarbone. The bass making tiny ripples in the coffee left in the holder. There was no need to drive anywhere. The motion was already happening inside the moment, inside the music, inside the way your nearness bent the whole hour into something slow and nearly sacred. That is why it hurts with style now. Why I can sit in daylight and still feel midnight breathing through the memory. Because some nights never really end. They just keep circling in cleaner clothes, asking the same question with better lighting. And I know if I ever find that light again, it will just be concrete and chrome and a diner past its prime. But in me it stays unreal, a purple cathedral for one tender ache I have not learned how to outgrow. Old sign buzzing, fries and perfume, violet on the fender, low notes in bloom. One parked car, one borrowed sky, one little scene I still ride by. Slow float at a darker glow. Park so still, but the stereo says slow flow where the dark move goes, and that one small hour still won't exhale.
So here it is plain. It was never the diner, never the lot, never the song alone. It was you turning that whole tired midnight beautiful for a minute, and me not getting over it since.
Smoke got there first. In your outline. In the blue from the racks. And the room changed size. You by the doorway, cool in the haze. Light from the meters, painting your frame. You move one step, then two, then slow. And the whole control room dropped to a glow. You near the console, hand by the faders. Perfume in the smoke, soft in the vapor. I keep it low, let the subs talk back. While the booth glass hold your ghost in black. You in that blue wash, silk on your shoulder. Late night beauty made the room colder. Not cold like distance, cold like shine. Like a dream gone rich, but not all mine. Tape lights blinking, tables on the floor. Everything perfect, still I want more. You make that ache look clean, look dressed. Like sadness in velvet, laid over the chest.
Smoke by your throat, skin in the low light.
You make the room turn slow as a slow ride.
One close breath and the dark fold in.
Smoke on your skin,
Let the night begin.
you by the mic stand, chin in the blue. Half lit, half lost, all pull, all true. Headphones hanging,
go by the chord. The little red record light cut like a sword. You touch the booth door, then leave it there, and the whole room lean toward the air. I keep my calm, but it move underneath like bass through the floor and heat through the grief. You got that soft pain, that studio glow, that look in your eyes like you already know how a man stays smooth while the heart go weak. How one late room can make silence speak. Every pain bed, everything still. Soundproof walls, but a dangerous feel. No crowd, no city, just us and the tone. In that blue little world where you don't feel known.
Smoke by your throat, skin in the low light.
You make the room turn slow as a slow ride.
One close breath and the dark fold in.
Smoke on your skin,
Let the night begin.
you near the leather, back by the screen. Tracks still looping, all dark, all clean. I watch your shadow cross the outboard glow, and the whole late hour sink down low. You don't say much, still the room here plenty. In the pause, in the tilt, in the almost empty. Kinda beautiful to carry a bruise. Got a midnight spell that don't let you choose. You by the waveform, soft in the glass. There then blurred when the smoke drift past. And I keep thinking the take ain't done long as the kicks still move and the night still hum. Dream in the blue light, ache in the bass. You make both sit in the same small space. You keep the room warm, keep the chest thin. Keep me right there where the dark sinks in. You in the blow, you in the grain, you in the soft hum under my name. One more loop, one more spin, one more second before the trick ends.
Smoke by your throat, skin in the low light.
You make the room turn slow as a slow ride.
One close breath and the dark fold in.
Smoke on your skin,
Let the night begin.
in the red light glance, the room goes blue-black. You still in the haze, and the silence lean back. Nothing moves but the floor stay alive. No wonder the walls, that bass keeps breathing.
Clove on your scarf first, then cedar from the booth, then old wax warming under the lamp, then the whole basement learning your shape. Yeah, I came down those narrow steps already loose in the chest. Brick sweating low, brass sconces, then breaker jackets leaning like secrets against the wall. DJ Ghost in a platter with 2 fingers, needle breathing velvet through a stack of soul. Cuts too late for daylight people, everything felt dressed in hush. Band kept red as a held back thought, coaster wet with amber circles. Smoke rings climbing slow over the lampshade like they had nowhere to be but above us and me. I stayed cool in the shoulders, let my grin look expensive, let my hands stay patient on the glass while that after hours itch kept pacing under the silk of my calm. Not reckless, not innocent, just polished heat with nowhere decent to go. Be with manners, tucked under linen. I stay calm, but the pulse stay grinning. Hands don't move, still the room start bending. Late fire, dress right, and the night keep listening. Heat with manners, tucked under linen. I stay calm, but the pulse stay grinning. Hands don't move, still the room start bending. Late fire, dress right, and the night keep listening. My head got fog in it, Good fog, the kind that rounds the edges off the hard parts and turns a bar into one long inhale. Chrome foot rail, catching red, match flare in a mirror bottle. Your perfume threading through cigar sweetness and wood polish. I watched the record spin and felt my mind spin with it. Same circle, same ache, same sweet control. I keep bragging on and breaking in private. The booth held us like custom upholstery for bad timing. I kept hearing the kick drum under the floorboards, not loud, just exact like a heartbeat in a tailored suit. And every time the smoke ring opened over your shoulder, I wanted to say too much, wanted to let the whole room know where my restraint was bleeding, but I kept it wrapped tight, kept it smooth, kept the one and groomed and brushed down, because some cravens get finer when they behave. Hey,
With manners, tucked under linen, eyes stay calm but the pulse stay grinning. Hands don't move, still the room start bending. Late fire, dress right, in the night keep listening. Eat with manners, tucked under linen, eyes stay calm but the pulse stay grinning. Hands don't move, still the room start bending. Late fire, dress right, in the night keep listening.
closer to closing the bar, thinned out into expensive silence. One bartender polishing stemware, one crate half open by the booth, one last side spinning slow enough to make time feel upholstered. That was the dangerous part, not noise, not touch, the elegance of almost the way the room made room for it. I could feel the whole basement wearing my appetite for meat, in the brass glow and the drifting rings, in the dark lacquer of the tabletop, been a little crease your sleeve left on the seat. Everything said stay composed, everything said ruin that, so I sat there in that beautiful argument, late in the haze, translate me, letting the groove comb through my nerves, letting desire sit upright with its cup straightened like it had all night to undo me politely. Needle low, glass warm, cold dim, mouth dry. One look, then another, and all that discipline start looking decorative. Eat with manners, tucked under linen, eyes stay calm but the pulse stay grinning. Hands don't move, still the room start bending. Let fire dress right and the night keep listening. Then the last record clicked off, stool stood empty, ash settled flat, the brass went tired, only your tray stayed in the booth fabric, while the room turned bigger and colder around it. And I was still there, with the tables cleared, the doorway dark, and that whole basement smelling like what I didn't say.
V8 murmur under violet tubing, quilted leather, chrome trim, and the meter lights glowing rich. I rollin' slow through the lot like the real never breaks. Purple neon washing the hood washing the wet black ground tossing the color right back in my doors. Coffee sign humming, fried grease drifting, jukebox bleed from the down in front, sneaking through the cracked glass, while the sub keeps a velvet pulse under the seats, everything looping. Chrome on the napkin dispenser, chrome on the bumper, chrome on my ring when I lift the smoke in. Let it circle once, then circle again, then vanish in the warm midnight air. Bliss got a body here, in the stitched leather, in the polished dash, in the way the parking stripes look expensive when the violet hits them right, but empty nest got a seat too. Riding shotgun, dressed clean, smelling sweet, leaning close enough to make the whole out beautiful and hollow at the same time. I keep cruising that little square of asphalt like it's a coastline for the lonely, like the diner windows hold another world, like the steam on a coffee cup knows when my trace
Purple keeps sliding on the side of the ride, slow wheels, low bass, let the whole thing glide. Lights melt while the dark stays quiet. I keep drifting where the midnight drive.
Same lap, same glow, same violet flicker, skipping across the white walls and the stainless rail by the counter. Same waitress shadow, crossing the glass with a pot in her hand. Same ash ember breathing in my fingers. I like the way the motor idles, soft enough to feel intimate.
like a private animal purring under a coat of wax and dust and city residue. And I like the way the smoke writes little cursive shapes above the steering wheel, then folds, then rises again like it keeps trying to tell me something prettier than truth. There's a sweetness in the after hours, nothing in the clink of plates from inside, in the low surf drag of the track on my speakers, in a purple halo hugging the edges of the windshield. I stay in that unbroken drift, eyes half on the diner door, half on the reflection, sliding over the coupe, letting the scene run long because leaving would make it ordinary. And ordinary got no place here tonight, not with the leather still warm, not with the chrome still singing back the light, not with the whole parking lot feeling like a rich little dream nobody else noticed.
Keep sliding on the side of the ride, slow wheels, low brakes, let the whole thing glide. Lights melt while the dark stays wide. I keep drifting where the midnight drive.
And the feeling turns deeper, not darker, just deeper. Like the purple starts living in the seams, in the dashboard glow, in the soft place behind my ribs where memory usually waits till morning. I catch the diner clock through the glass and forget the number right away. Because speed time don't stay silent in a place like this. Liquefies, pools under the tires, shimmers on the chrome, disappears into the next drag of smoke. Bliss comes back in flashes, a fresh pour coffee by the neon menu, a lipstick trace on a paper cup left on the curb, a laugh from somewhere inside, fading under the bass, and emptiness follows right behind it. Elegant as ever, sitting in a passenger seat with his hand on my shoulder, reminding me how a perfect little scene can make a man ache harder than a bad one. So I keep the coupe moving in slow circles, not lost, just not ready, letting the speakers breathe, letting the lot become a world, letting the camera in my head stay trained on every glowing detail until the whole thing starts to feel like prayer.
Purple on the fender, purple on my sleeve, purple on the coffee steam. I don't wanna leave, engine in a whisper, smoke up in a curl, one more lap around this tiny shining world. On the side of the ride, slow wheels, low bass, let the whole thing glide. Lights melt while the dark stays wide. I keep drifting where the midnight drive.
When I finally ease out, the diner shrinks in the mirror, the neon thins, the chrome goes dark by degrees, and all that's left in the cabin is the warm trace on the headrest, the sweet scent caught in the seatbelt, and that little bit of night still clinging to the air behind me.
The terrace light already slipping over my thigh. Sea already breathing against the stone. Smoke already turning silver in the room behind me. And 2 a.m. already got me moving like I never left this scene. I'm standing in a villa glow, one heel half turned to your ocean and one hand on the rail like I know how this movie bends. Blue from the pool catching my wrist, amber from the lamp catching my cheek. Everything glossy enough to make old feelings look rich again. That's the danger of this hour. It polishes memory, gives it warm skin, lets the past wear perfume and walk back in. And I let it, slow as a smile, slow as a drag, slow as the tide pushing dark glass inward at the edge of the villa skin. Female point of view, but the room holds a low masculine pulse on the floor. Deep bass working under marble and wood. Smoke makes the white walls softer, makes the sea outside silkier, makes nostalgia look better than it probably should. I remember a hand at my waist from another night in this same salt air. Or maybe I invented better every time I replay the frame. Either way, the villa keeps me company. All open doors and blue hush, all luxury and loneliness dressed in the same name. I wear the heat quietly, I wear the ache expensive. I let the night keep circling the same sweet brews. And the whole place feels half real, half remember. Like a dream that learned how to glow in cobalt and cruise. Loop me in a blue again, salt on my skin, spin again. Same slow shine, same 2 a.m. Dream don't end, forgive
dream again.
I drift past the long white sofa and the open glass panels, letting ocean air and smoke braid together over my shoulder. Everything causey, a little smooth in my head, glossy and late, like the scene keeps narrating itself softer, slower, colder, bolder. I watch my outline pass across the dark window and blur with the shoreline lights far off beyond the waterline haze. That's when the nostalgia lands hardest, not as pain, as texture, as a little gold egg living under the glaze. I know this villa by feel now, the cool stone underfoot, the lamp hum, the blue post coming off the water below. The way 2 a.m. turns every private corner cinematic, every inhale of dreads, every memory tender and slow. I move like the night expects me, like I've done this before. Like the smoke knows exactly where my body gonna lean. And every time I close my eyes, the same old warmth comes back in fragments. Shoulder, breath, ocean, a half-lit scene. No loud heartbreak here, just that rich kind of missing. The kind that sits pretty and never wrinkles the dress. The kind that lets me look composed while the deep end under the song keeps pressing at my chest.
Look me in the blue again. Salt on my skin, spin again. Same slow shine, same 2 a.m. Dreamed on it, begin again.
The villa gets quieter and the obsession gets smoother, like the hour is teaching me how to float inside what I can't keep. Smoke climbs in soft loops by the doorway. Bass folds through the floorboards. The whole mansion feels narcotic and deep. I touch the rail, then let it go. Touch the glass, then let it go. Like my body knows the ritual even when my mind plays dumb. Because this is one of those nights that runs on repetition. Same sea hush, same blue shimmer, same ache that always comes. And I don't fight it. I let the memory wear fresh light. Let the absence wear silk. Let the longing stay clean. Maybe that's the hypnosis in it. How the same old feeling keeps returning in a newer, shinier scene. I'm the woman in the villa with the ocean at her back and the past moving low like smoke over a hidden flame. I'm the one looking beautiful for nobody and still feeling watched by a memory that never gives its name. So I stay in the loop a little longer. Let the bassline cradle the one. Let the room breathe me in. Till nostalgia stops feeling like loss and starts feeling like a midnight luxury I can wear on my skin. No sunrise yet. Just blue light, salt air. Just smoke clawing circles where the old touch used to live. If the dream comes back, I let it come dressed like this.
Look me in the blue again. Salt on my skin, spin again. Same slow shine, same 2 a.m. Dreamed on it, again, again.
Then the far skyline beyond the water starts losing its edges. Tower by tower, light by light, turning softer than memory. The villa stays blue for one last minute. Smoke still lifting, bass still low. And the city melts pale behind the sea until it's only a washed out glow. Then even that goes thin, and I'm still here with the dream repeating.
Kicking the floor first. Subbing the couch scene. Hi-hat dust in the blue light. Speaker cones breathing slow through the smoke. Door hush, neon rack low. Waveform running across the screen like a dark river with diamonds in it. Headphone cable on a leather armrest. Your wrist brushing past it, ring catching studio blue for a second and gone. Mic stand waiting in the corner, pop filter still. Your Shoulder rolling loose to the tempo. No words needed, none. Just that chin tilt toward the monitors. That slow bend at the waist when the bass drop lower. That hand sliding over the fader with too much grace to be casual. Palm to Ashgamo, ash curling above the desk. LED dots blinking like private stars. Your knee keeping time against the couch edge. My breath syncing up with it without asking. Slow burn all through the frame, not loud, not reckless. Just body language dressed in midnight polish. Just smoke making silk out the room. Just luxury in the restraint. The studio got that sealed off magic. Thick door, blue lamps, soft reflections on the lacquered speakers. And every little motion in here feel amplified. Fingertips on the headphone cup. Lower back against the console. One look over the shoulder. And back to the beat.
Body to the baseline, curve to the drum, blue light on the skin, and the low income. Body to the baseline, slow in it hit, beat in the room, and the room in the hit.
Control room shimmer, glass dark behind the booth. Vape cloud hanging above the keyboard like a thought too expensive to rush. Your silhouette split in the monitor glow, half shadow, half cobalt, all rhythm. The body says enough. Ankle crossing and uncrossing, fingers tapping once on the table edge. Head lowering when the 808 blooms, back arching small when the sun turns warm. That's the intimacy, not in speech, in timing. And the tiny delay before the hand lands on the knob. And the way your collar catches the LED strip. And the quiet confidence of staying close to the speaker wall when the whole room starts vibrating. I stay laid back in it, smooth posture, smoke trailing lazy. Watching the sequence stack up, screen light, gold lighter, blue cheekbone, black leather, moving wrist, the whole story cut together from motion. No chorus from the mouth, just a body taking the lead. Just a bass teaching the blood how to glide. Just a studio breathing around us like it knows this ritual by heart.
Body to the baseline, curve to the drum, blue light on the skin, and a low income. Body to the baseline, slow in it hit, beat in the room, and the room in it hit.
Later in the session, smoke thicker, lights lower, clock somewhere behind the mix and no one reaching for it. Your palm on the console, mine on the armrest. Same post underneath both, the montage keeps cutting deeper. Lips parting on the inhale, shoulders sinking on the snare, thigh turning toward the sub, eyes half lit when the playback loops. That kind of closeness, elegant, patient, all body and bass religion, all private studio decadence with the edges blurred soft. I see obsession move clean in here, not messy, not begging. Just a slow magnetic pull between skin and speaker cloth. Between the heat of the room and the cool blue wash on the walls. You lean into the track leans back. And for a minute the whole place feels built around that exchange. Around the contact without touching. Around the rhythm making everything more intimate than it has a right to be. I keep the demeanor smooth. Male low tone ready, calm face on. But the chest know better. Chest know exactly what the bass is doing with your body in that light. No talking. Just playback. Just smoke halos over the desk. The shoulders swaying in the loop. Just a beat turning movement into confession.
Body to the baseline, body to the curve to the drum, blue light on the skin, and the low income. Body to the baseline, body to the slow in the head, beat in the room, and the room in the head.
Session almost gone, screen dimmer, smoke silvering out above the console. Your outline softer in the last blue wash. The fader's still warm, the couch still holding the shape of the house. And after the lights drop low enough to blur the room, the bass still breathing.
still breathing. The bass still breathing. Cabana curtain moving, phone light low by my thigh. Warm fog on the bamboo tie, sound of the night. I'm already in the message, already deep in the ride. Bass from the shore gone faint, but the hush still alive, yeah. Late night voicemail, I'm letting it spill in a slow 3-step. Sand on the floorboard, salt in the cloth, and the air stay wet. I got your trace on the linen, your heat on the ratted arm. Whole little hideaway, glowing like a low-lit charm. Triplet drift, triplet swing, smoking a loose blue ring. See wind touching the flame, then the flame touch everything. I keep it cool in the tone, but the chest don't lie like that. Midnight tenderness, dressed rich, tucked clean in a black on black. Cabana wrapped in a fog, so warm and make the moon look lazy. And I'm talking to the tone because the thought of you got wavy. Not heartbreak, no softer than that. More lux than pain, more like the space where your shoulder was still holding shape in the grain. I remember the wet glow on your ankle, the way the dim gold slid, the way the quiet got deep when the whole wide beach got hid. And now the surf keep folding the same soft reel through my head while I leave this low confession where your name don't gotta get said.
Midnight plus, keep the hush on. Fog on the cabana, let the whole mood rush on. Soft little rush, let the dark stay long. Stay in this slow till the dawn, move on. Ooh. Midnight plus, keep the hush on. Fog on the cabana, let the whole mood rush on. Soft little rush, let the dark stay long. Stay in this slow till the dawn, move on.
This that warm weather longing with a smooth little face. This that laid back ache with a soft sweet taste. This that one seat memory on a 2-seat bench. This that smoke in the drape and the tide under tension. Phone by the knee, thumb on pause, but I don't hit send. I just let the low words loop and the low winds bend. Rolling through the thought of your wrist by the drink. Your hair catching fog while the shoreline blink. Everything plush in the frame, no rush in the frame. Just a beachside booth made of shadow and flame. Just a bamboo roof and a white gauze tie. In the soft dark water doing slow replays. I know how to keep it composed, that's regular. This night the calm got silk and a little extra velvet in it. And the way this place still carries your perfume through the weather got me sounding more honest than I ever intended. So I let the triplets rock like the surf on wood. Let the memory glow where your near touch stood. Let the voicemail hold what the room can't now. All this midnight care and the smoke soft out. Yeah.
Midnight plus, keep the hush on. Fog on the cabana, let the whole mood brush on. Soft little rush, let the dark stay long. Stay in this slow till the dawn, move on. Midnight plus, keep the hush on. Fog on the cabana, let the whole mood brush on. Soft little rush, let the dark stay long. Stay in this slow till the dawn, move on.
I'm still at the edge where the curtain parts. One shoe in sand, one hand over heart. Watching the warm mist coat the rail and pearl. Thinking how you left this little world. Not gone, more like folded back. Like a silk wrap slip from a sun-warm rack. Like a body-shaped hush in a chair by the post. Like the sweetest kind of thing that can still feel ghost. And I know this message sounds slow, that's on purpose. It's a late-hour glide, not a bright room service. I want the softness kept, want the shimmer intact. Want the bass in my voice and the care in the track. So I painted in long lines, plush and low. With the fog, with the wood, with the tide below. With the ember near dead and the ice gone sweet. With the palm leaves tapping that triplet beat. If you ever play this back with the sun still down, you'll hear the whole cabana breathe around each sound. Hear how the wanting ain't loud, just deep, like a rich little promise to seek and keep. No big ending, no hard goodbye. This warm fog leaning on the shoreline sky. This one man low on a voicemail tone. With the beach, this booth in the dark alone. Hey.
Midnight plus, keep the hush on. Fog on the cabana, let the whole mood rush on. Soft little rush, let the dark stay long. Stay in the slow till the dawn, move on.
Then the fog went thinner, the tide got plain. The chair still warm, but the glow had changed. Phone screen dimmed and the beach felt still. And on it slid in where the dark used to feel. And all that stayed in the cabana air.
was the hush we made. Still hanging there.
Half melted ice in a square glass. Lipstick warmth on the rim. Chrome lighter by the towel full. Blue water trembling under pink fog. One heel print drying on a tile. One silk wrap slipped in the chase. One ember still red in the tray. And the whole rooftop breathing slow.
I remember the rooftop like it was floating above the city, with the pool carrying neon and broken ribbons, and the fog laying soft over everything like a hand that never wanted to leave. And I remember how the night felt expensive without trying. Not because of the bottles or the skyline or the polished rail, but because your skin had that warm midnight glow that made every blue reflection look alive when it touched your sleeve. And I remember the smoke moving between us in patient spirals, not hiding anything, just softening it, making the closeness feel richer, making the silence feel silk-lined, making the whole after hours hush feel designed for 2 pulse beats and 1 long breath. While the bass came up from the hidden speakers under the deck in slow waves, low enough to settle inside the ribs and stay there. Low enough to turn memory into velvet and tenderness into a luxury that still looked dangerous around the edge.
Smoke on your shoulder, skin in the glow. Slow on the rooftop, nowhere to go. Breathing the fog line, warm and close. I still wear that night like scent in my clothes.
Afterglow thinking got me replaying details in high gloss. The pool ladder silver and wet, the faint beat of water at your ankle. The way your hair caught the mist and held it. The way the neon made your collarbone look like it belonged to some dream too elegant to speak too fast. And every time I go back there in my head, the scene opens slower with your hand grazing the rail and the glass in your own wrist, with the smoke touching your throat before it drifted across the water. With the city far below looking decorative, while the rooftop kept the real gravity for itself, cause midnight tenderness was a real flex of it. Not loud heat, not dramatic moves, just the quiet way your nearness kept changing the air. Just the soft pressure of being 1 step away and fully aware of it. Just the kind of intimate that slides in under the chest and leaves the composure polished while the inside goes molten. And I let the memory cruise like that, long and unbroken, letting the low end roll beneath it, letting the neon fog keep blurring the edges, letting the whole rooftop become a private weather system made of skin warm air, wet tile shine, and smoke that knew exactly where to linger.
Smoke on your shoulder, skin in the glow. Slow on the rooftop, nowhere to go. Breathing the fog line, warm and close. I still wear that night like scent in my clothes.
What stays with me now is how calm it all looked from the outside. The lounge chairs in perfect lines, the pool flat as glass between ripples, the bottles catching color, the skyline distant and obedient, while underneath it there was this soft and steady pull, making every second feel heavier and sweeter than it should. And the recollection keeps drifting back to the same images. Your knee bent against the chains, the trace of water sliding down your shin, the ember flashing once when you turned away, the smoke laying itself across your shoulder and making the whole rooftop feel less like architecture and more like mood. I think that is why I lasted, cause nothing tried too hard, because the affection stayed undispelled, because the bass never rushed, because the fog made every light feel touchable, because your skin kept answering the night without saying a word, because the city below never mattered enough to interrupt that private orbit. So now when I think of luxury, I think of that rooftop after the hour had already broken open, when tenderness looked hypnotic and smoke looked faithful, and the blue water kept carrying your outline in pieces I could not hold. Only watch, only remember, only let drift through me again.
No hard goodbye, just the pool light wavering. and stay a little longer there. Smoke on your shoulder, skin in the glow. Slow on the rooftop, nowhere to go. Breaking the fog line, warm and close. I still wear that night like scent in my clothes.
When I left, it wasn't the skyline or the glass I carried with me. It was the fragrance still folded in the fog, still caught in the fabric, still resting in the warm air where you had been. So even now the memory trails behind me in delicate traces. Smoke, salt, skin, and that midnight scent that never really left.
Bass hit first. Flow soft under the loafers. Blue on the bottles, gold on the rim of your glass. Last call leaning over the room like a slow light. I slide through the lounge in a low calm drift, letting the smoke move first and my thoughts move after. Everything polished, everything half awake. Private room above the city, all blue lamps and gold trim, all velvet hush and low end pressure. All the little risks that rich nights make, I keep it smooth in the shoulders, easy in the jaw. One hand in the drink, one eye on the skyline, glow under the rail. And there you are in a soft gold spill, turning the whole room warmer, turning my laid back cool into something quieter, deeper, less pale. This ain't loud heat, it's expensive heat, tucked under the shirt, pressed neat, breathing slow like it got nowhere else to be. The kind that don't chase, just stays in orbit, lets the haze hold shape. Lets the body speak in luxury. Blue on your sleeve, gold at your throat, smoke drawing soft weather over the corner booth. Last call, got everybody fading decorative, but you keep the whole frame sharp, keep the whole laid out with truth. And I move like the room is a coastline, slow cruise energy. Letting each second stretch and design a time, knowing some nights get dangerous pretty, knowing some nearness glows brightest before it crossed the line.
Gold on the blue, blue on the gold. Whole room slow when the nights stay cold. Gold on the blue, stay in my view. Last call melt when I drift to you.
I lean in with that after hours elegance, no sudden motion, just a low glide through the dim while the skyline flicker under glass. Smoke hanging in layers, warm air on the neck, bass under the flow, turning every near touch into something built to last. There's velvet warmth in the setup, true, but under that warmth got a blade so fine it almost feel like grace. One wrong look too long, one half smile in the blue, and the calm I wear starts slipping off its face. It's the hidden risk, that quiet luxury danger. When the room stays soft, but the post start dressing sharper than before. When the city below look harmless and far, but the real drop sitting right here in the gold by the door. I let the haze keep my secrets, let the low end carry what my mouth don't need to give away. Because the fly's tension ain't noisy, it just lives in posture, in patience, in the way your shadow touched the sweet. And every bottle on the back shelf catching cobalt. Every gold edge on the tables catching fire in miniature. Make it feel like the night got curated for obsession, for smooth mistakes, for something expensive and insecure.
Gold on the blue, blue on the gold. Whole room slow and the nights stay cold. Gold on the blue, stay in my view. Last call melt when I drift to you.
Now the room thinning out, but the mood getting thicker. More private, more cinematic, more dangerous in a quiet tone. Still in that slow cruise focus, floating through the hush like a man who know how to make the smoke feel like home. Blue light brush in the cuffs, gold light warming the cheekbones, skyline turning the jewelry beyond the rail. And I'm watching the whole thing breathe together. The city, the room, the risk, the glow, all moving on one expensive trail. I don't break the spell with big talk. I let the vibe do the lifting. Let the bass line run its hands through the frame. Let the hidden fire stay tucked where it belongs, under the silk of the voice, under the calm of the game. Cause this is that luxury loneliness too. Even with you near that rich little ache that come dressed all clean. That sense the hour could bless me or burn me and still leave me looking smooth in a blue sheen. So I stay right there in the pocket, cool on the surface, smoke in the lungs, gold reflections moving over the glass, knowing the best nights don't really end, they just blur in the memory while the low frequencies last.
No rush now, just the blue room sway. No loud move, just the ghost still playing. Last call gone, but the glow stay true. And the city below keep dissolving in view. Glued on the gold, blue undergo. Whole room slow and the nights stay cold. Gold on the blue, stay in my view. Last call melt when I drift to you. Glued on the gold. Stay in my view. Gold on the blue. Last call melt. Gold on the blue. Stay in my view.
Sub in the trunk first. Wind over the cliff second. Headlights laid across dust and brushed like a private stage. Engine ticking low while the dark kept widening.
Parked high where the canyon drops out of sight. I let the seat lean back and the night pour thick through the cracked glass. Slow as oil, smooth as a memory that never left right. Smoke in the cabin, smoke in the chest, smoke trailing out into the wind where the beams cut pale roads through the scrub and the stone. And everything I forgot starts looking expensive again. That's how nostalgia move on me, not loud, not clean. Just a velvet little ache dressed in dashboard glow. Another heat dressed in a hush after motion ends. I keep one hand on the wheel like the road still matters. One eye on the headlight, wash over the canyon edge. One thought circling somebody who still lives in a scent, caught deep in the stitching. No dialogue in me, just low running with her, just syrup thoughts folding over each other while the bass keeps breathing under the floor and the whole overlook listens. Wind tugging at the smoke, smoke pulling at the past. My calm sitting cool on the surface while under it everything stays lit. Laid back and a little dangerous.
Neon in the haze below, I keep that glow and I almost go. Ocean in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best when the night don't show. Neon in the haze below, I keep that glow and I almost go. Devotion in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best when the night don't show.
The headlights make the brush look silver, make the rock face shine soft, make the drop beyond the guardrail feel like a black perfect curtain hiding every name I ever held too long. And the wind keep coming through in clean waves, cool in the ash, touching the collar, carrying that old perfume, goes back across the sea till the whole interior turns tender and wrong. This is that rich loneliness. You're the kind of wear a clean jacket and expensive restraint, the kind of never begs, just reclines and lets the low end do the talking. I stare out at the canyon and think in slow loops, body angles, warm wrist, half-lit glances, all of it washed in the same dim halo from the cluster lights and the city staying far below. No hurry anywhere, just the engine metal cooling down, just the smoke ribboning upward, just the memory leaning closer every time the wind gets quiet enough to hear it breathe. And I let it. Because some nights are built for replay, built for chrome reflections on the hood, built for a man to sit above a slipping valley and wear old desire like jewelry nobody else can see.
Neon in the haze below, I keep that glow and I almost go. Devotion in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best where the night don't show.
got loose up here, stretched out in the windshield. Blue indicators low on the dash, the canyon swell her sound till leaving the base feel holy in the frame. I'm still in my head, still cruising without rolling. Still letting the smoke draw halos through the headlamp beams while the wind combs through the turned out grass and calls everything by the wrong name. Maybe guess the seduction of this height. How the dark cleans up the mess, how the drop looks elegant, how memory gets a better suit the farther it stands from daylight. I sit with the hunger and the nostalgia together. One warm, one aching, both real enough to fog the glass a little, both smooth enough to pass for composure. Or somebody pulled up beside me, but nobody does. Just me, the overlook, the sweep for the lamps, the slope falling out forever. And the city's faint, electric blush, smokes underneath the haze like a promise I never asked to keep. And the longer I stay, the more it all melts. The canyon, the smoke, the body I miss. The careful little glamour of being alone with something that still knows my pulse by heart.
No voices, just wind on the door. Just ash in the tray, just beams in the gorge. No rescue, just glow under gloom. Just one slow mind, letting the past fill the room. Neon in the haze below, I keep that glow where the homes go. Devotion in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best where the night don't show. Neon in the haze below, I keep that glow where the homes go. Devotion in the dust, slow burning low. I love you best where the night don't show.
Then the engine hush goes thinner. The smoke turns silver. The canyon softens past the lights. The city blurred beneath the fog loosens into colorless sleep. And even the memory stops holding anchors. Just dissolves with the wind. With the beam. With the slow dart.
Snapback. Purple script on the roofline. My coupe nose in by the curb. Gravel under white walls. Your perfume still living in the sea scene. I ease through the memory like the suspension still rocking, like the lot still breathing, like the late shift cook still wiping down the counter behind the glass. Retro down the night, purple tubes buzzing over chrome, fry heat in the wind, sugar on the dash, bass under the floorboard, moving thick and slow as syrup in a crack cup. I got one hand loose on the wheel, one thought circling your silhouette by the vending machine, and the whole scene sliding back into focus softer than it should. That's the intimacy of it, not loud, not reckless, just a little nearness that changed the temperature around the hood. Your jacket caught the neon and turned velvet at the edges. Your wrist caught the light and sent it back at me in a quieter color. I stayed laid back, all smooth jaw, low blink, but the inside kept leaning closer. That's how the low rider move, no rush in the blood, no hard turn in the chest, just a long glide over old one in the warm air. And the lot looked cheap in the daytime probably, but that hour made it royal. Purple on the pavement, smoke in the mirror, your trace everywhere.
Ride that lane slow, let the night just slide. Purple on the chrome, you low in my mind. Dash close, smoke curl hard on the glide. I keep you rolling with me every mile tonight.
remember the ice machine humming by the wall, the paper menu sleeping in the window, the radio from inside leaking a little broken soul into the parking lines. I remember your knee by the door, your hand on the roof, your body saying more in one pause than most mouths saying 100 bright lies. Slow burn type, luxury type, the kind of closeness that don't ask permission, just settles in and makes the seat warmer. I let the engine idle and watch the windshield hold the sign backward. Watch smoke right over it like the truth knew how to stay calmer. No thriller edge, no cold movie pose, just a dreamy dark with a pulse in it, just a late night softness with expensive timing. And every second kept stretching like the boulevard outside had vanished, like the whole city had left us this one pocket of violet shining. I could feel the bass line down in my ribs, feel your presence still pressed in the leather after you stepped away. That's the thing about nights like that, they never really end, they just keep cruising in a different way. Ride that lane slow, let the night just slide. Purple on the chrome, you low in my mind. Dash glow, smoke, curl hard on the glide. I keep you rolling with me every mile tonight. Now I'm out past midnight traffic, but the diner still rides with me tucked in the rear view, tucked in the scent, tucked under the low end and the tire hum. Your memory got posture, all polished and patient, sits beside me quiet, never asks where I'm from. I pass boulevard lights and every one of them turns down to purple for a second, like the night got loyal to one little scene and won't let it go. I keep my pace easy, float over the lanes, let the chrome breathe, let the body stay cool while the hidden parts stay warm below. That's my kind of intimacy, no drama on it, just a smooth ache wearing cologne, just a rich little silence that knows my speed. And your almost touch still plays in the cabin, still brushes the wheel hand, still turns the whole road into a knee. So I don't fight it, I ride with it, let the memory lean back and smoke with me. Let the purple sign live in the dash lights, let the old heat keep its dignity. No hard goodbye, just white walls, soft exhaust, and that violet hum. No clean ending, just me and the glide. But what the night become. Ride that lane slow, ride that lane slow. Night just slide, let the night just slide. Purple on the chrome, purple on the chrome. You low in my mind, low in my mind. Dash glow, smoke, curl hard on the glide. I keep you rolling with me every mile tonight, every night, every night, every night. The diner gone from sight now, but the cabin still got your trace in it. The smoke still lifting like it know the whole story. Still curving past the dash, still talking in that same low language, still saying stay in the glide, still saying your name without words.
Sub in the floor, surf at the wall, glass giving back that silver. Ice in the tumbler, silk on my thigh. Moon got the whole room shivering. Low light, slow night, smoking a blue curl ribbon. And I'm still here with the sea in my chest, and the heat not leaving. I move through the mansion in soft little waves and hush little glides and 3-beat turns with my hand on the glass. Moon on the water, moon on the marble, moon on my shoulder. All of it clean and all of it made to last. I got that warm kind of lonely, the rich kind, the polished kind, the kind that wear perfume and don't ask twice. I got that late night burn in my body, all satin and salt, all dangerous calm, dressed up nice. From the female side of the frame, I'm the silhouette drifting, a pulse in the room, the ache and the shine. Ocean air slipping through crack open panels, smoke making halos, silver lines climbing my spine. No crowd in the scene, just me and the glass and the tide in the low end rolling below. And every reflection looks softer than sharper than softer again, like the mansion itself. Now I lean on the rail, then back from the rail, let the moonlight cut me in pieces and paste me in blue. That's how the heat stay elegant here, never loud, never cheap, just slow and true. I keep my mouth still, let the body do talking. Let the shoulder drop once, let the hips mark time. And the whole beach house float like a song half slept, half lived. All mine.
Slow me slow, don't let me land. Moon on my skin and the tide in my hair. Flares all around, night moving low. I look like control, but I'm letting it go.
I step by the long wall, watch the sea multiply, watch my outline break in the midnight pain. 3 little pulses in the chest with the bass, 3 little breaths and I'm gone in the wave again. Heat in the collarbone, heat in the wrist, heat where the smoke keep folding in the air. Lonely but lux, lonely but glowing, lonely in the kind of room that make absence feel rare. There's a decade in sadness and seeing your own shape doubled in glass with no one beside it to claim. There's a thrill in the quiet, in the rich white stone, in the hush of the surf singing nobody's name. So I let the mansion keep me, let the moon wear me, let the shadows lie soft on the floor. Let the body language prayer keep rolling, keep circling, keep asking for more. Triplet drift, triplet sway, little gold spark in a drink by the chair. Smoke making velvet out the moonbeam edges, making a second skin out the air. And I know how I look from the outside, all poised, all glazed, all smooth in the light. But aside I'm a slow burn anthem with the windows open wide to the night.
Hold me slow, don't let me land. Moon on my skin and the tide in my hair. Flares all around, night moving low. I look like control, but I'm letting it go.
Now the hour gets deeper, the room gets wider, the sea gets darker, the mood gets sweet. My heel taps once on a stone in rhythm, once more with the bass underneath. I'm the woman in the mansion, with the moon in the gaze and the ache in the throat kept cool. I'm the one turning loneliness liquid, making it sway like a private jewel. No words needed, no dialogue scene, just a body in sequence, just the shoulders in code, just a hair catching salt from the ocean wind, just a pulse saying stay in the mode. Glass wall glitter, smoke ring shimmer, black water breathing beyond the estate. And I keep floating through the reflections like a thought too dressed up to hate. This is heat with manners, this is longing with money, this is tenderness dipped in chrome dark night. This is the soft kind of hunger that sits up straight and still knows how to bite. So I arch to the rhythm, then settle and still let the low end trace what my mouth won't say. And the moon keep brushing my outline thinner, then brighter, then softer away.
No loud flame, just a slow blue pressure. No fast move, just a rich white silence. Sea keep calling, bass keep dancing, and I keep floating where the glass turned weightless.
touch me. First pale stripe on the wall, then on the marble, then on my wrist. The smoke went thin, the moon went weak, the sea stayed breathing with no glamour in it. No anthem left in the room, just quiet. No posture left to hold, just stillness. And the beach mansion kept my shape for a second in the fading pain. Then even that went silent.
Bass through the booth first. Glass giving a soft click in the dark. Speaker cloth humming under the low red lamp. Smoke already climbing before I say what this is. I'm in it right now. Velvet at my back. Your perfume braided through the burn in the air. And that slow little ache in me sitting up straight like it's been invited. Whole lounge moving syrup, not fast, not clean. Just soft bodies in shadow and gold drink halos by the table edge. I keep my voice low, because the hour feels expensive. Cause some truth sound better wrapped in smoke. Because I've been calm all night and it's starting to feel dishonest. You don't need force, that's what keeps undoing me. Just the way you lean in and the whole booth gets smaller. Just the way your eyes stay easy and my chest stops pretending. Listen to blood, emptiness under it. Both of them dressed right, both of them looking good in the dim. I can feel the bass lay a hand on the floor, then on my ribs, and somewhere under my restraint. And I'm still sitting here smooth, still acting like I'm not already yours for this minute.
You don't take, you draw me in, soft touch, rule. Soft light skin, no raised voice. Still I give in at your power. All velvet within. All velvet within.
I'm confessing while it's happening, while the ice thins, while the ash glows, while your knee stays near enough to turn the booth into a private country. This not some bright confession, this dark silk truth, the kind of man only says when the room gets kind enough to hold it. I like the danger pretty, I like the pleasure quiet. I like the way you make control feel less like armor and more like an open coat sliding off one shoulder. The smoke keeps shaping your outline, losing it, finding it again. Same way my mind keeps circling back to the curve of your wrist on the glass. Everybody else in here turn background, soft blurred lounge furniture, nothing with gravity. But you got that hush with authority, that calm with teeth hidden, that elegant pressure that never asked twice. And me, I'm too far in the fake distance now, too gone in the low-end glow, too honest in the late hour to call this anything but surrender. Dress the style.
You don't take, you draw me in, soft touch, rule. Soft light skin, no raised voice. Still I give in, that's your power. All velvet within. All velvet within.
Yeah. Now the bliss got deeper and the emptiness got cleaner.
Like both of them agreed to share my chest till closing time. I'm feeling good, too good, and that's the lonely part. How the sweetest room can still leave space for a man to hear his own pulse talking back. Your hand on the booth seam, my smoke over the table. Deep bass moving like black water under everything. I stay composed because that's my nature. Laid back, slow burning, built for the hush. But right now the hush got your name written all through it. I see it in the red glow on your throat, in the little pause before you smile, and the way the lounge gets soft every time you shift your weight. This is what I mean, soft power, not pushing, not pulling, just being so exact the whole night starts leaning your direction. And I admit it in real time, right here, right now. I want the warmth, the risk, the calm, the whole velvet spell. Even knowing the hour got an emptiness under the silk that morning always finds. Stay low, stay close, let the booth keep the secret. Let the room drift on, let me fall clean into it. While the bass keeps nodding, yes. You don't take, you draw me in, soft touch, groove. Soft light skin, no raised voice. Still I give in, that's your power. All velvet with her. Last pour going warm, lamp sinking dimmer. Faces thinning out beyond our corner. And I'm still hearing what I said hanging in the haze. You go quiet, I go quieter. But the smoke don't stop. It keeps rising off the tray. Keeps writing over the table. Keeps saying your kind of power in a language only the late hour hears. Smoke first. Rolled in before the memory did. Purple letters humming on the diner roof. Hood still warm. My whole night already wearing your outline. Flash. You're healed by the soda machine. Flash. Chrome on the bumper catching violet. Flash. My hand on the wheel, not leaving, just breathing. Bass low in the dash, slow enough to drag the hour out. Paper cup, cooling in the holder. Fried grease, rain dust, perfume in a thin stripe through the cabin. That's how it comes back. Not clean, in pieces, in syrup, in the kind of heat that don't shout. I remember your shoulder first, then your wrist, then that pause by the driver door. Like you were deciding whether the night got one more move in it. Whole parking lot, glowing cheap and beautiful, and somehow that made it richer. Loneliness in a pressed shirt, desire with good posture. Purple on the hood, smoke in my lungs. Your shadow doing slow damage on the gravel. Hey, said more than your mouth did. Violet hair on my collar. No love, no long kiss. Just smoke talking softer. Hey, so stay for a minute. Stay with the neon light. I still hear your body speaking through the slow blue-gray. Then it cuts back to the payphone post. Back to the jukebox, bleed through the diner glass. Back to me watching the sign flicker like it was tired of blessing bad decisions you near, not touching, which made it worse, which made it luxury. I was all calm face, low post, smooth little fire, while the lot kept stretching shiny around us, empty spaces. Old stains, chrome lines, and one memory being made too slowly to survive right. Fragment, you laugh with no volume. Fragment, your fingers tracing the edge of the roof. Fragment, smoke turning silver at your cheekbone. That's the love language in it. Nothing spoken straight, everything translated by haze, by warm air, by how close you stood when you could have stayed clean across the lane. And I let the bass hold the wanting down, let the low end carry what the mouth wouldn't risk. Like a man who know the nicest, they come dressed after midnight.
Is it more than your mouth did? Violet air on my collar. No love, love, no. Just smoke, talking softer. Hey, so stay for a minute. Stay with the neon light. I still hear your body speaking through the slow blue-gray.
Later, earlier, hard to tell. Same light, same sign, same hunger replayed different. I'm in the flashback so deep it start feeling prison. Down a blind stripe with lavender, dashboard glow on my knuckles. Your scent still somewhere in the seat seam, heat and loneliness sitting side by side. Real comfortable, real dangerous. Like they've been riding together for years. I kept seeing the almost. Your hip near the fender, your eyes half turned. The way the smoke curled between us like it had instructions. No thriller chill, no hard noir, just plush dark, soft static. The kind of after hours magic that make a half second feel custom made. And every memory keep moving slow, like the parking lot got underwater. Like the purple neon turned syrup and poured over everything I should have forgotten. Still I don't, still I don't. Still a sign buzzes in the back of my head. Every time a night gets too quiet to lie to. No vows, just exhaust heat and violet chrome. No promise, just haze translating skin tone. No sunrise yet, just a lot, just a hum, just one old memory, still coming undone.
Hey, said more than your mouth did. Violet air on my collar. No love, no long kiss. Just smoke, talking softer. Hey, said stay for a minute. Stay with the neon light. I still hear your body speaking through the slow blue-gray.
Engine low, sign still buzzing. You step toward the diner door, then slowed, then turned once. One last look under that purple wash, and a whole lot stayed hot after you were gone.
$12:40 palm shadow sliding on the hood. Blue needles on the dash, haze on the boulevard. Whole city soft into a glow I could wear. Yeah, I let the coupe move like dark silk through the median lights. Slow enough for the chrome to catch each street lamp and turn it richer than it was. And the boulevard keeps opening under midnight blur. Palms in a long procession, windows black. Storefronts dressed in quiet color and hush. No dialogue in here, just my thoughts glossed over by the low end. Just smoking, patient ribbons, just the engine purring like it knows what I won't name. This is tenderness in luxury form, not bright, not messy. Just a warm little pull under the ribs while the lane lines stretch clean and the skyline softens in flame. One hand easy on the wheel, face calm in the mirror, all smooth behavior. While the inside keeps leaning toward one memory. Every stoplight lands across the windshield like a jewel lowered slow, and every breath tastes like smoke, warm air, and old restraint.
Glide with the palms, glide with the blue. Low on the lane where the stoplights move. Dash full of stars, hood full of hay. I keep the night riding all through me. Glide with the palms, glide with the blue. Low on the lane where the stoplights move. Dash full of stars, hood full of hay. I keep the night riding all through me.
The boulevard keeps its manners.
Long and expensive, all medium palms and sleeping glass, all muted neon bleeding onto the paint and thin beautiful wounds. Reflections roll over the door trim and across my knuckles, and somewhere inside that motion I feel the tender part of the hour rise smoother than perfume. This is not hunger trying to own the room. This is gentler, polished kind of wanting that lets the city breathe first and lets the baseline make the confession. I pass dark storefront chrome and late window glow, and each one looks like a private scene. I was almost in some version of closeness, still folded inside the midnight weather. So I stay in the glide and let the voice in my head run slow and cinematic. Let it describe the dashboard glow like jewelry, and the whole drive like a ritual I know by heart. Glide with the palms, glide with the blue, blow on the lane where the soft lights move. Dash full of stars, hood full of haze. I keep the night riding all through me. Glide with the palms, glide with the blue, blow on the lane where the soft lights move. Dash full of stars, hood full of haze. I keep the night riding all through me now. Now I'm deeper in the boulevard, farther from the loud parts where the palms get taller and the city settles into a low electric whisper. The whole ride feels built for thought, for smoke, for the kind of composure a man wears when the sweetest thing in him is also the hardest to resist. Collar open to the vent air, gold on the stem and emblem, dark gloss on the hood, every surface answering back in quiet luxury. But under all that shine, there's still the midnight tenderness, still the wish that something soft could stay, still that almost touching the mind moving beside me. No need to speak it plain, the boulevard says enough, the palms say enough, the long run of blue indicators and red tail lights ahead say what my mouth never would. This is the kind of night where care comes dressed in calm, where smoke makes the interior feel intimate. Waving distance looks gentle and good. No hard truth, just a lane unrolling. No bright scene, just the palm still glowing. No loud heart, just the bass down deep in the haze on the boulevard holding me. No hard truth, just a lane unrolling. No bright scene, just the palm still glowing. No loud heart, just the bass down deep in the haze on the boulevard holding me. Yeah. The palms stand out. The storefront glow slips off the doors. The city keeps going without me looking back. No wave, no signal, no goodbye. Yeah, just the coupe easing forward through the last soft haze, and the boulevard letting me leave like I was never supposed to stay.
Already halfway through the bay. Foam sliding off the hood. Blue tubes burning in the mist. Driver door crack. Smoke curling past the mirror. Chrome trembling under rinse light while the night stays slow. Palm on the wheel, wrist loose, elbow low in the window seam, jaw still, chain dim, white wall hush on the wet concrete gleam. She by the rail, hip turn, one heel set in the runoff shine. Miss touching the thigh, red on the chrome, blue on the waistline, no voice in the wash, just shoulders, just breathe, cause it's pray bar sweep, just a hood full of halos and the body going slow when the low end gets deep. Head tilt, hair shift, fingers grazing the pay station glass, smoke over the roof line, droplets on the grill, everything built to last, syrup in the motion, no rush in the frame, desiring the details, never loud, still doing damage the same, foam line sliding down the door, knee angle changing once, whole bay, catching that move in the whole chrome world, going lush.
Neon in the mist, drift to the slow, chrome hold a glow where the soft lights flow, skin in the haze, glow in the vault, ride that devotion till the rinse runs out. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Tunnel lights boasting, green and violet, gold on the soap slick floor. Her shoulder by the quarter panel, his hand on the dash, wanting more. No talk, just posture, no promise, just trace. Steam on the side, glass, warm fog, folding over the face. A little lean in, a little pause. One step closer when the dry arms stop. One thumb on the lighter, one exhale up. One body in the mirror, one body in the drop. Chrome making copies, water making ghosts. Mist on the emblems, smoke on the coat. Deep bass under the seat back, hush in the bay machine hum. And the whole car wash turning holy in the hour it become. She drags one nail through the fog on the window. He settles deeper in the leather and suede. Nothing said, everything there. All of it rich in the after hours shade. Jay.
Neon in the mist, drift to the slow. Chrome hold the glow where the soft lights flow. Skinning in the haze, low and devout. Ride that devotion till the rinse runs out. Love,
Hey, rear quarter shining, tail light red and the puddle cut black. Mist on the trunk lip, smoking the ribbon, running back. He steps out once, coat open, shoulder turned to the wash bay blue. She stays by the rail, chin lifted, water pulls on the shoe. Body language ritual, nothing but angles and pace. Hand on the roof, hand off the roof, steam passing over the face. A slow walk by the bumper, a slow turn through the spray. One look through the windshield, glaring the whole night, bending that way. Luxury in the silence, lust in the restraint. Clean car, dirty fog, polish won't with no complaint. The brushes hang sleeping above, the nozzles drip down in time. And the bass keeps rolling through the concrete like a hand along the spine. Mist get thicker, lights get softer, chrome get deeper with every pass. Devotion wear neon tonight, and the whole dream stay held in glass. Late wash, low glow, wet rail, slow smoke. One step, one sway, one drift through the rinse like hands.
and in the mist, drift to the slow. Chrome hold the glow where the soft lights flow. Skin in the haze, low and devout. Ride that devotion till the rinse runs out. Oh.
Bay door lifted, engine turning over. Mist stand back by the rails in the chrome. One last shimmer on the quarter panel, one less curl of smoke by the mirror. And the coupe rolls out slow. Tail lights, rubbing the whole wet dream with it.
By the pool rail, the neon fog opened slow, and her silhouette came out of it in one clean line. All hip curve and wet light, all midnight carved in blue. Silver on her ankle, red on her shoulder. Black water, trembling under her shape. And I stood still while the whole rooftop learned to view. Yeah. I move easy through the glow. First person, low breath, watching the fog lay silk across the tiles while the city drowns far under the edge, and the pool keeps lifting color up her legs in liquid ribbons, making every glance feel richer, making every second lean close to the ledge. This is elegance with appetite under. This is hunger in a pressed black frame. This is warm smoke folding over the night till the whole roof feels dressed. Chrome on the rail, lamp tint on the glass, mist on the chains in her body, turning the atmosphere tender with a bass rolls thick through my chest. I don't rush a thing. I let the scene breathe, let the neon blur her outline and sharpen it back, let the water speak in reflections I can't hold. Because some women don't enter a room, they tune it, they bend the air around the bottleneck, the fog line, the low light, the blue and the gold.
I'm all laid back, firing a posture, all smooth jaw and slow pulse, but under that cool is a heat that keeps widening every time she moves. And the rooftop starts feeling less like architecture and more like temptation, more like a private religion where the smoke keeps writing her truth in grooves.
Velvet on the water, velvet on the skin. Neon say come closer, let the night fold in. Velvet little fever, velvet little sin. I stay in your shimmer till the dark get thin. Velvet on the water, velvet on the skin. Neon say come closer, let the night fold in. Velvet little fever, velvet little sin. I stay in your shimmer till the dark get thin.
The silhouette keeps replaying in front of me. Not memory, not fantasy. Just this exact hour wearing perfume and fog and soft authority. While the pool light breaks over her collarbone and leaves a glow there that looks expensive enough to turn a calm man into poetry. I watch the warm air hold to her hair, watch the mist leaning around her waist, watch the rooftop keep getting quieter the longer I stay. And all that quiet ain't empty, it's loaded, it's lush. It's the kind of Tupperware manners and lets desire move without giving itself away. The bass comes up from somewhere hidden impatient, touching a stone, touching a rail, touching the underside of my thoughts like a hand. And I keep describing it to myself through the details, the wet shine on the wrist, the soft shadow of the knee, the way of stillness already commands. That's the seduction, not chaos, not noise, just velvet pressure and perfect timing. Just neon fog making every edge look slow and divine. Just me in first person admitting the whole rooftop changed when she appeared. And every blue reflection after that started reading like a sign.
Velvet on the water, velvet on the skin. Neon say come closer, let the night fold in. Velvet little fever, velvet little sin. I stay in your shimmer till the dark get thin.
And the hour gets heavier in the best way. The pool almost black at the center of the fog, turning thicker around the chase in the far glass wall. And I'm still standing inside this lush obsession, letting the scene travel through me, letting her outline do all the damage without doing much at all. I've seen luxury before, but not like this. Not with hunger stitched so fine in the elegance. Not with midnight moving it soft over tile and skin. Not with smoke carrying the shape of a woman across blue water so slow it feels like a dream deciding to begin again from within. I keep my composure expensive, keep the voice in my head smooth, keep the body still enough to make the wanting look tailored and right. Because this kind of beauty deserves patience, deserves description, deserves a low hypnotic flow that rides the deep end of the night. And every shimmer off the pool keeps returning to her. Every rail flash finds her again. Every little fog current curves where her presence has been. Till I can't tell if I'm watching her move through the rooftop or watching the rooftop move through her. Neither way, I'm all the way in.
No loud sparks, just blue mist and red glass. No hard move, just the bass sign under us. No bright words, just the rooftop breathing slow. And me letting the whole neon ritual go. Velvet on the water, velvet on the skin. Neon say come closer, let the night fold in. Velvet little fever, velvet little sin. I stay in your shimmer till the dark get thin.
Fog kept her shape a second after she turned. The pool kept the color. The rail kept the heat. And under my breath, stay.
.20 a.m. Bluetooth buzzing over the pay station. Mist on the hood, smoke in the cabin, whole wash lane glowing like a memory I shouldn't still trust. I used to walk the tunnel with the wheel loose in my palm, engine low, chest lower, letting the midnight drift sit heavy in the leather and suede. Chrome on the nose, catching white foam light, run off silver on the concrete. Red arrows blinking slow like they why men come here late. This ain't about getting clean, not really. This about the hush and the bay, the soft mechanical weather. The way the mist makes old thoughts come back, dress expensive.
The way one trace in the passenger seat can turn a rinse cycle holy, can turn a basic wash lane into something cinematic, smoky and seductive. I got your outline living faint in the glass. Your perfume goes caught somewhere deep in the fabric, and the smoke I breathe keeps making it feel alive. With a low end from the trunk rolls under the seat like a second motor, smoothing the edges, teaching the whole hour how to glide. Soft scent, warm vents, chrome trim, blue light on my knuckles. Everything slow enough to remember wrong and still love it that way. And I stay in that pace, calm as a man with nowhere to rush. Just a mist, just a tunnel, just the old heat refusing to wash away.
Slide through the rinse, let the whole lane glide. Chrome or the ghost on the passenger side. Mist on the glass, low red in the drive. Midnight keep rolling, I stay inside.
Then the rollers wake up and the spray comes down soft. First on the windshield, then on the roof line, then all over the hood in the bright white hem. And I'm looking through moving water, refraction reflections, thinking how nostalgia always is richer when the room gets dim. This bay got that late night luxury, not in diamonds and details, in the wet brush tracks, in the light breaking gold on a mirror clean door, and the way the foam slides slow as silk over the chrome, like the past trying one more time to touch what it can't quite hold anymore. I remember your wrist by the vent, your knee by the dash, your breath turning aside, window warm for half a second and gone. The whole car wash keeps replaying that rhythm, rinse and blur, like it built a machine out of moving on. No dialogue in me, just drift, just long thoughts sitting cool in the smoke, just an old ache polish, counting nozzles in the low lit steam while the drives wait ahead like a hard bright morning I'm not ready for, and the tunnel keeps rocking me deeper into the dream.
Slide through the rinse, let the whole lane glide. Chrome hold a ghost on the passenger side. Mist on the glass, low red in the drive. Midnight keep rolling, I stay inside.
Now I'm halfway through the wash and halfway through the memory, same as always. Somewhere between the living room or the cabin and the blur beyond the pain. Watching the soap colors thin to clear, watching my own face come back in pieces. Watching the chrome breath again, that's the thing about these after hours places. They don't judge what lingers, they just hum and spray and let a man sit elegant with his private weather. Let him wear smoke like a tailored coat, let him keep his cool while the inside keeps circling the same old pleasure. I pass the hanging strips to find a rinse, the hot air miles, and the whole tunnel sounds like a distant crowd cheering for nothing but the shine. And I let the cadence roll lazy, tired of raw rail, the light, the thought, one long smooth line. Maybe that's all I wanted, one more slow drive through something that could blur you into beauty and send me out clean on the surface, still haunted beneath. One more night with chrome mist and bass could tell a story gentler than I ever could with my own teeth.
No hard cure in the tunnel light, just soft rinse, soft steam, soft night. Just the bay doors waiting wide, and the old glow riding by my side. Slide through the rinse, let the whole lane glide. Chrome hold a ghost on the passenger side. Mist on the glass, low red in the drive. Midnight keep rolling, I stay inside.
Then the bay door opens and the tunnel drops quiet. Just wet concrete, empty rails, and the last red arrow fading on the wall. The mist thins out behind me, the foam drains off. The room I was in turns vacant all at once. And all that's left in the rear view is a silent wash lane, a clean hood, a little smoke still rising. And the kind of emptiness that only shows up after the machine stopped talking.
C went first. Cool on the jaw. Mist on the glass walls. Moon laid thin on the floor. Salt in the curtains of air. Smoke already drifting.
the whole beach mansion breathing like it remembered us before I did. Flash, your ankle in the moonwash. Flash, my hand on the rail. Flash, the water outside going black, silver, then soft again. Everything comes back in pieces. Not clean, not straight, just warm fragments sliding through the chest with the base. Glass everywhere, holding the sea, holding the night, holding your outline and quiet duplication. I remember the room by sensation first. The cooled stone under the soul. The blue breath of the ocean pushing through the open side. The way your shoulder caught the light and made the whole mansion gentler. Midnight tenderness, that was the real danger. Nothing loud, nothing wild, just a hush getting richer. The smoke getting closer, the body learning the hour by feel, and I stayed in it. Calm face, low pulse, half gone, watching the reflections carry you farther than the room itself could.
Let the haze set soft on the skin. Moon in the glass, smoke letting in. Let the haze set slow, no rush. That's how your love stayed when the words weren't enough.
And another break in the reel. Your wrist by the bottle, your hair touched once by the ocean air. My breath catching on, nothing I could name. Breathy little memories. Stop, start. The kind that arrived with perfume before they arrived with scents. The mansion looked expensive from the outside, maybe. Inside it felt tender. Felt like the sea had entered the walls and taught everything how to move slower. I remember not touching, or maybe almost. Or maybe the smoke touched first, and that made it harder. That's what stays. Not a speech, not a promise. Just the way the haze kept translating the room. Kept laying silver over your throat. Kept making closeness feel soft enough to trust. All that glass, all that moon, all that after hours quiet. And me inside the flashback like it's happening again.
Let the haze set soft on the skin. Moon in the glass, smoke letting me in. Let the haze set slow, no rush. That's how your love stayed when the words weren't enough.
Now the memory goes thinner, more beautiful. The sea outside louder, the mansion slower. Your silhouette nearly all light and scent and suggestion. I can still see the fog panel by the open doors. Still see the low lamp gold on the table edge. Still feel that rich little ache of being near something I never fully held. This wasn't heartbreak, too elegant for that. This was a soft burn in a luxury room. A midnight kindness that left a mark without raising its voice. So the fragments keep circling. Your knee turning toward the ocean. Smoke crossing your collarbone. The reflection of your body arriving a second after the body did. And every time the bass falls low in my chest, the mansion returns. Glass walls, sea dark, moon wide. You almost whole, then gone into the glow. No hard confession. Just sea air and smoke. No bright ending, just the room going low. If love had a language there, it wasn't speech. It was haze in the moonlight, and your nearness on repeat.
Let the haze set soft on the skin. Moon in the glass, smoke letting me in. Let the haze set slow, no rush. That's how your love
by the time the memory loosens. The mansion is almost only weather. Just moon on glass, just sea on stone, just the soft dark where you used to stand. Something stayed behind in the air by the open wall. Salt, smoke, your fragrance. And even now, that's what the room still keeps.
You already in the room when the roll-up door hums, still hanging in the rafters. Already in the chrome, already in the oil slick light. Already making the whole shop soft after midnight. Already leaning by the lift while the low end moves slow through the concrete like it got nowhere else to be. You in that silver spill off the fender curve. You in that hush between the socket trays and the sleeping tool chest. You in the polished quarter panel twice, once in the metal and once in my head. Both versions looking expensive, both of them hard to forget. I let the cadence ride low, wheel touch smooth, chest half lit. Smoke taking its time through the warm machine air. And you keep the whole bay blessed, not loud, not wild, just quiet enough to make bliss feel tailored. And the loneliness sit there, that's the twist in it. You glow so clean, the emptiness around you starts looking rich. Like the hollow part of the hour got dipped in chrome and made into something a laid back man would rather keep than fix. Your wrist near the workbench rag, your outline in the hubcap face, your perfume cutting through the steel and grease. And every little reflection off the grill keeps telling me the same thing in pieces. Flow with me slow, let the whole shop blow. Chrome on your skin, face down low. Flow with me slow, don't let this go. Late night shine and nowhere to go. You by the tire rack, you by the blue well the light. You by the bay where the floor still wet from a rinse that caught the drain too late. You making every shadow smoother, every bolt been quieter. Every second in the room drag slower with better taste. I watch you through the mirror shine on the side of the coupe, through the trend, through the little gold flare off the hood latch lip. And the more the shop goes still, the more the low rider rhythm in me wanna drift, not talk, not reach, just sit. Cause this not bright joy, it's that late joy, that after hours kind, that kind with smoking it in a hole at the center, that kind where the body feel warm and the room feel full, but the soul still know morning gon' make it thinner. You turn half once and the whole place tilts. All that chrome keep carrying you further than the walls ever will. And I stay smooth, y'all relax, post down deep. Let the baseline hold what the hands won't keep. Float with me slow, let the whole shop blow. Whole shop blow. Chrome on your skin, face down low. Face down low. Float with me slow, don't let this go. Late night shine and nowhere to go. You got that look that makes the empty feel plush, makes the lost hour purr like a tuned up engine left warm in the dark. Makes a man wanna keep cruising in place, no exit in mind. Just smoke above the hood and you're safe under the spark. Every wrench hook, every polished rim, every glass bottle on the shelf catching dim shop light. All of it starts revolving around you like the night found its axis and decided to keep it tight. I know this mood is bliss with a vacancy in it. This soft high luxury calm with a little ache underneath it. And you fit it perfect, second person vision, all focus, all drift. All the chrome saying your name without saying it straight. All the low end turning the hour into gift after gift. So I let the anthem and the hook keep floating, let the smoke keep folding, let the garage stay holy in its own blue hush. While your nearness and the emptiness keep wearing the same velvet brush. You in the machine glow, you in the idle hum.
You in the black glass on the toolbox. You in the feeling that the night ain't done. No crowd, no daylight, no rescue line. Just you and the chrome and me and the glide of time.
Flow with me slow. Let the whole shop blow. Whole shop blow. Chrome on your skin. Face down low. Face down low. Flow with me slow. Don't let this go. Don't let this go. Late night shine. And nowhere to go.
When the bay gets quieter than before, smoke turns spinning in the lift arms. The reflections hold you a second longer than the room can. Even with all that bliss still hanging on the chrome. Yeah. And you just keep breathing under it. Soft as a sub. Stay.
Water on the hood, rollers asleep. Blue mist breathing under sodium lamps. Whole wash bay coming up to do damage. I slide in slow. White walls whispering over wet concrete, chrome catching broken light like the night got cut in thin silver sheets. Engine low. Smoke loose from the cracked dark window, shoulders easy. But ever in me dressed too fine to ever look cheap. This that graveyard harbor, this that polished danger, this that midnight rinse where every mirror got a softer line. Mist on the fenders, beads on the doors, neon from the vacancy sign, bending long in the water by the tire line.
On a pay station glass, let the fog kiss the silk in my thigh, let the tunnel hum crawl up through the floor. Watching his coupe shine darker with heavy slow drip, watching his calm say more than a loud mouth ever could before.
She moved like the rinse cycle slow for us. Like the whole place knew the dim itself, and let the chrome do the talking. I'm cool in the jar, lay back in the pose, but every little shift in her stance got the pulse underneath me walking. Round and round in a soap-like glow. Dream on chrome and the mist moves slow. You in my loop and I can't say no. Watch that night till it hypnotized low.
I catch a stare in the side door shine, not hard, not rushed, just rich with that low impatience. Men wear when they dangerous knives, and the bass from inside the cabin roll under the foam sprayers, making the air feel thick, making the wet light feel twice as bright. This place all chrome and condensation, all tunnel gloss and midnight steam, all elegance with a blade tucked under the coat. And I let my fingers drag once on the wet rail, just enough to leave a line, just enough to make his whole slow posture float.
She know what she doing to the frame, to the puddles, to the mirror in the hood where her outline come back liquid and long. Know what she doing to the smoke in my lungs, to the suede in the seat, to the deep black hush between the beat and the song. I keep cruising in place, engine aisle in mind, circling same way the brushes spin when the watch wake up for one more pass. Because some obsessions don't crash loud, they just gleam expensive in the mist and keep replaying in the glass. Round and round in the soap like glow. Dream on chrome and the mist moves slow. You in my loop and I can't say no. Watch that night till it hypnotized low. Now the bay doors open like a stage cue. Spray lines arching overhead, every droplet turning the body of the car into a midnight jewel. And I'm sitting there smooth, one palm draped on the wheel, one eye on the figure blurred in the vapor, acting like I still got rules.
I step closer to the driver's side, shine. Let the runoff mirror my heel, let the foam light turn my shadow into something clean in me. And the way he stay composed, make it sweeter. All that hunger tailored chat, all that heat pressed flat under the lacquered sheen.
This that low rider cadence, slow chest, slow blink, slow motor purr, while the mist draw, halos round the chrome grill teeth. This that elegant appetite, body all still up top, while the bass and the one keep working deep.
I watch him like the tunnel, watch the coupe, all blue, rinse, red, exit arrows. Saw steam writing over wherever either of us hide. In a whole car wash, feel like a dream that keep folding back on itself. Same water, same light, same us, caught inside.
No rush to break it, no need to name it. Just a night making luxury out of wet concrete and shadow play. Just chrome smoke, hunger, and that dangerous calm. Saying stay in the cycle, stay in the spray.
Last bay humming, last mist falling. Red arrows blinking like sleepwalking slugs. One more pass through the tunnel of one.
Round and round in a soap-like glow. Dream on chrome and the mist moves slow. You in my loop and I can't say no. Watch that night till it hypnotized low. Then the driest breathe warm over the roofline. The exit light goes green. My silhouette slips thin and the mirror shine. My coupe rolls forward. Engine soft, chrome clean. Mist stays hanging where she was, and the motor carries me out slow. Taillights fading through the steam, still hearing that loop in the idle below.
Saw wind on the glass, moon damp on the railing. See mist kissing the marble before the memory even settles. And the whole beach mansion shining wet like it already knows what I came back for. Flash, your wrist in the moonwash. Flash, smoke bending by the open wall. Flash, my reflection catching yours in the glass and losing it again, that's how it starts. Loose, not a straight reel, more like tide going over the same stone till the shine come through. Longing in the chest, decadence in the room. White floors, black sea, silver panes holding every movement twice. I remember the bass first, deep low, under the furniture, under the calm. Then the warmth of your perfume moving through the salt air like a private current. Smoke loop, light loop, thought loop. Your shoulder in the glass, your shadow on the floor, your outline in the dark water outside. I stay smooth in it, cool posture, slow blink, all that laid back gloss. But the night kept dressing to wanting richer, kept making the distance look expensive, kept making the mansion feel built for one beautiful mistake at a time.
Moonslide, dream tide. You move once, I relive it all night. Glass glows, smoke slow. I stay where your shadow come back in stereo. Moonslide, dream tide. Same soft loop when the sea breathe right. All night, all night. I'm still inside that repeat in the light.
Then another fragment, your knee by the chase, your hand at the stem of the drink. The room going softer around that one small pause. Everything in there had luxury on it. Not loud, money shine, the quieter kind, the kind that sits in the corner of a glass wall and lets the moon do the flexing. I remember the sea outside moving black, blue. I remember the pains turning every motion cinematic. I remember not knowing if I was watching you or the after image of you. Smoke loop, bro flute, bass loop. Same low weather returning under the rib. Same fine 8 wearing the dark shirt and good manners. That was a temptation. Not chaos, not a cheap rush. Just the way the mansion kept reflecting you back to me in nicer versions. To longing look polished, till the whole night looked like it had been poured over chrome and silk.
Moonslide, dream tide. You move once, I relive it all night. Glass glow, smoke slows. I stare where your shadow come back in stereo. Moon slide, dream time. Same soft loop when the sea breathe right. All night, all night. I'm still inside that repeat in the light.
Now the flashback gets sweeter, hazier, more exact where it should be blurred. I see the fog at the edge of the doors, the smear of moon on the tabletop. The way your hair caught ocean air and made the room stop pretending it was just architecture. This was that rich loneliness too, that elegant lack. That thing where even with somebody near the night still leaves a little emptiness to glow. And I wore it well, let the smoke do the circling. Let the low end keep the body still while the mind kept swimming. Fragment after furnace, your ankle turning. The light breaking over the glass, my hand resting nowhere brave enough. No heart nor in it. Just plush, dark, salt, soft glamour. A dream that wouldn't end because the house kept replaying it on every surface. And every surface kept saying, come back. No full memory, just glints. Just sea air. Just smoke teaching the silence how to shimmer. No clean ending, just a mansion breathing low and the loop getting prettier each time it returns.
Dream time. You move once, I relive it all night. Glass glow, smoke slows. I stay where your shadow come back in stereo. Moon slide, dream time. Same soft loop when the sea breathe right. All night, all night. I'm still inside that repeat in the light.
Then the far skyline beyond the glass starts thinning. Tower lines going pale. City glow washing down to a faint blur over the water. The mansion's still silver. The smoke still turning in place. And your trays stand longest where the night forgets to end.
But it shed like speed. Half a word in the way. Half a breath in the grave. Gravel under the white wall. Dark open and wide. Smoke lifting first and the whole night's ride.
Park high with a canyon, keep swallowing light. I let the coupe sit low and the engine hum velvet through the frame. Smoke loop, wind loop, same low thought coming back richer every time. Encircle your shape and your name. No voice in the cabin but the sub and the gravel tick. No witness but the beam cut bright through the dust and the brush. And still the whole overlook, feel dressed up, chrome on the nose. Soft black leather, little gold ash in the tray. All hush, longing got a tux on the night. Decadence got calm in the jaw. I wear both under the same dark shirt. Let the baseline comb through the ribs to the one and turn raw, then smooth again. Then raw again. That's how the smoke do it. That's how the mind move when the road behind me gone and the cliffside breeze got your perfume ghost running through it. Headlights pour down the ravine like silk from a bottle. Dashboard glow on the wrist, amber kiss on the lip. One hand light on the wheel, though I'm not going nowhere. One thought heavy in the chest, and it still won't quit. Back to the sub, spine to the seat, body to the base, heart to the beat. Wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speed. Back to the sub, spine to the seat, body to the base, heart to the beat. Wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speed. Same overlook, same drop of low. Same rich little lake doing laps in the smoker but a dash. Same body memory, leaning and elegant, never loud, just enough to make the whole dark shimmer when the headlamps flash. I keep it fly in the stillness, keep it cool in the pose, but the inside keep tracing old heat in loops, like the canyon got an echo when the echo only knows. Show the line, I turn, head caught once in the wind. That after I was luxury when nothing was promised, and somehow that made the temptation grin. No cheap thrill in this, no cold movie stare, just a soft, expensive danger and a man looking good while the lost keep breathing there. The sub keep rolling through the floor pan. The floor pan talking back to the spine. My body in the bass get locked in the language all night. Same black silk pole, same slow design. I don't break it with truth. I let the smoke right first. Let the wind make a halo with the ash and the memory till even the longing look blessed and cursed. Back to the sub, spine to the sea, body to the bass, heart to the beat, wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speak. Back to the sub, spine to the sea, body to the bass, heart to the beat, wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speak. And the mid lights got the ravine looking endless, like the earth dropped out and left me alone with taste. Alone with the white wall hush, the hood ornament gleam, the dark leather calm, the late night heat wearing grace. That's the decadence in it. Not loud rooms, not bright chains, just one fine machine, one open cliffside, one body caught in memory in the bass like rain. Smoke loop, same one folding over itself till it gets smoother every lap. Same hunger sitting pretty in the chest, never begging, just reclining in the shadow of the dash. And I know the body remember different than the mouth do. Body remember pressure, temperature, the nearness of skin to the night. Body remember how the low wind hit when the pulse got slower. How the wind touched the window edge and made the whole moment bite. So I stay there, half gone, all luxury in the dark, letting the canyon take the excess noise and leaving the glow, the chrome, the smoke, the spark.
No rescue call, no city sound, just me and the overlook, and the speakers turned down. Just breathing the smoke, just dust in the beat, just the bass teaching the body how to hold a dream. Back to the sub, spine to the sea, body to the bass, heart to the beat, wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speak. Back to the sub, spine to the sea, body to the bass, heart to the beat, wind on the chrome, night underneath. I feel you most when the low end speak. Engine still warm, smoke then explode. Headlights stove on the slow glow. I look at the ravine, then once through the glass. One last look at the dark, where the whole heat pass. And the night keeps wearing your shape. House to your beat.
Record already turning when I drift in. Amber lamp low on the booth wood. Smoke rings already lifting through the cellar blue. And the whole room already wearing me like a Taylor blur. Dream state entry, no footsteps, just glide down the narrow stairs where the air gets richer and the city loses its voice. Vinyl hiss at the edge of the speakers. Ice gloss in the glass. Soft gold along the bottle's shoulders. And me in the middle of it all, cool as a lacquered stare. Temptation dressed in a clean black line. Confidence in the posture. And a slow reach for the drink. And the way the booth accepts my weight like it been waiting all night. Temptation in the room though. In the shoulder I almost notice. In the sleeve brushing past the turntable light. In the perfume breaking through tobacco sweetness like a private alarm. Smoke rings stack over the lamp. Then break. Then return. Same as the thought. Same as the want. Same as the groove. This bar got that underground luxury. No loud shine. Just polished darkness. Wax spinning slow enough to make a man believe his own myth. Gold in my glass, black in my soul. Whole room rich, still nobody home. Smoke on the halo, wax on the throne. I wear this lonely like it's custom gold. Everything melts here, corner soft, mirrors useless. Time bending under the needle. I watch the bartender fade the scenery. Watch the record bins turn cathedral. Watch the smoke make crowns over strangers I never need to know. And still the hunger stay elegant, never frantic. Just a low animal in a velvet coat. Just a sweet little hazard smiling through the haze. I got that laid back fire, that unbothered shine. That look men use when they already know the room will lean their direction. But the dream fall keep whispering another layer. A warm wrist near the bar, a glance drop careless. The shape of temptation moving slow enough to feel expensive. No chasing me, only orbit, only confidence with a pulse under it. Only a deep bass confession nobody hears because the music covers it in silk. And the vinyl keeps going, side after side, turning solitude into decor, turning desire into furniture. Turning the late hour into a smoke-lined kingdom where I sit alone and somehow glow more. Gold in my glass, black in my soul. Whole room rich, still nobody home. Smoke on the halo, wax on the throne. I wear this lonely like it's custom gold. Now the dream gets thicker. Lamp blood, speaker cloth breathing. Record sleeve art sliding in and out of meaning. I lean back and let the haze do the architecture. Let it build soft rooms around the body. Let it hide the ache under style. This is that confidence temptation mix. Danger with manners, wanting with diamonds on it. That smooth little poison that never raises its voice. I could touch the moment, maybe. But the finer move is letting it hover. Letting the almost become richer than the taking. Letting the smoke ring finish the sentence the body started. So I stay in a sweet spot. Between the needle drop and the bad idea. Between the amber glow and the dark behind it. Between owning the room and feeling the emptiness bloom under my chain. Luxury loneliness. That's the true record spinning. Not heartbreak. Not sorrow, something cleaner. A private ache with great taste. A king-size hush that sits beside me while the bass line keeps my shoulders loose and my eyes half lit. And every little temptation in the room keeps passing by like a test. I enjoy failing in my head. No rescue coming, no daylight plan. Just cellar glow. Just smoke in command. Just one more side. Just one more pour. Just me in the low end, wanting a little more. Gold in my glass, black in my soul. Whole room rich, still nobody home. Smoke on the halo, wax on the throne. I wear this lonely like it's custom.
bass still breathing.
$12.08 on the dash. Moon on the gate. Glass house up the hill. And your knee near mine. Backseat low, leather warm. Salt in the vents, smoke in my lungs. Driver gone, engine purr, headlights laid out. On the stone curve turn, I see that mansion. On curve turn, I see that mansion. All glass, all pale glass, all pale, see behind it. Like a secret we'll see behind it. Like a secret with a veil, you don't say much. I don't rush, just let the bass sit. Just let the night hush. Your perfume got weight, soft but deep. Man's in the cabin, won't let me think cheap. Gold at your wrist, dark in your hair. That moon cut silver, right through the air. I keep talking low, half to you, half to the glass. How the whole coast stop when a moment like this pass. How the road got us here, but the room ain't the prize. It's this blacked out backseat and the look in your eyes. Make this on for a little while. Leave the whole world back behind the drive. Seeking way in the lights can lie. Stay in this backseat, don't ask why. I'll watch your hand move slow and stop. Trace one line on a fogged up chrome lock. One breath, then another, and the coupe turns small, like the night fold inward. Run the sound of it all. That mansion shining like a promise with teeth. Clean glass walls, but the dark underneath. Mystery we're good when it's dressed as fine. White stone, black water, and your thigh near mine. I ain't saying forever, I'm saying now, saying this exact bull in the hour we got. Saying your silence loud in the thick blue cabin. Saying my calm go thin when you leaning, I have it deep. Bass under us, slow like a tide. My voice stays smooth, but the want don't hide. You smile once, not enough, and then make it worse. Cause a man hear too much and a whisper at first. For a little while, leave the whole world back behind the drive. Seeking way, and the lights can lie. Stay in this backseat, don't ask why. Now the gate behind us, the mansion ahead, but I keep us parked with a smoke hang red. Not from danger, from the amber glow, from the dash lit faint, from the things I don't show. You got that mystery, soft and expensive, not cold, not hard, just out of reach enough to keep my whole chest locked in the rhythm. Every small move make the cabin listen. Your shoulder turn, moon slips down, my hand stays still, but my pulse gets loud. This ain't rush love, this that late control, this that coast night luxury mixed with soul. And I know that house got a view worth praise, but I swear this backseat got a stronger haze. Cause privacy deeper when the world right there, and we choose this dark and this trap on air. One car, one climb, one gate, one line, one look, one breath, one almost all night. Glass walls waiting, see below. But this backseat got the backseat. $12.08 on the dash. Still blue, still late. Moon on the gate. Your hand near mine, engine low, bass underneath, and it start right there again. 1208 on the page.
Smoke reaches first, before the last glass is lifted, before the room admits the hour. Before I admit what the haze already knows.
I'm still in that high room above the sleeping avenue, sunk into a low chair while the city glitters far beneath like something expensive I can see and never touch. And the smoke keeps moving around me in soft deliberate ribbons, translating the whole night into a language warmer than speech. The staff are thinning out the edges of the place, collecting stemware, lowering voices, letting the final records breathe longer between kicks. And all of it feels like a film, slowing itself down so I can stay inside this moment a little more. I keep tasting heat in the back of my throat and loneliness in the center of my chest. Both dressed too well to argue with, both wearing the same dark silk pulse, or both leaning closer every time the low end rolls through the floor and brushes my ribs from below. There's this perfume in the seat across from me, still drifting there like a private answer, and I let my hand stay on the armrest where the fabric holds a little the warmth that used to belong to somebody else. Maybe to the hour itself, maybe to the shape of wanting when it sits still long enough to look elegant. The haze says it's more than mouths do. It curls and I understand. It leans through the low light and lays a soft hand where it can. The haze says stay here, stay near. I hear love in the smoke tonight, even with nobody here.
The room keeps glowing impatient amber while the skyline below goes colder by the minute. And I'm floating in that difference, in that strange reverie, a split between being wrapped in warmth and feeling the hollow underneath it. I watch the smoke travel over the tabletop, over the rim of the last drink, over the brass trim and the dark lacquer, turning every hard surface into something touchable, every shadow into something tender, every silence into a sentence that never quite ends. This is the kind of heat that does not break doors down. It reclines, it watches, it waits until the hour is deep enough, and then it settles in beside loneliness so smoothly they start to resemble one another. I keep thinking the city should matter more from up here. The traffic lights, the rooftops, the towers holding laid off as ghosts, but the room has made its own climate and its own gravity, and all I can hear is the bass below the calm, the haze above the polished surfaces, and the small private ache of being left with beauty after beauty has moved on. The haze says it's more than mouths do. It curls and I understand. It leans through and lays a soft hand where it can. The haze says stay here, stay near. I hear love in the smoke tonight, even with nobody here. By the time the last call ritual's almost done, the lounge feels less like a place and more like a thought I walked into and cannot walk out of clean, because everything here is learned how to blur without losing its shape.
The lamp glow is honey thick now, the room nearly empty of voices. The night outside spread wide and glittering, and I am still here with this dangerous softness pressing against me. This after hours heat that makes a man feel held and abandoned at once. I know the difference between company and residue, and still I keep breathing deeper, letting the smoke settle in my jacket, letting the music speak under the skin, letting the haze keep telling me that devotion does not always arrive in a body. Sometimes it arrives in atmosphere and traces, in the way a seat remembers, in the way a room refuses to let go of what just happened inside it. Maybe that is why I do not move yet. Maybe that is why I let the night stay cinematic, wide and slow and too beautiful to correct. Because in this suspended hour, heat is manners, loneliness has style, and the haze has become the only honest thing still spinning.
Below me, the city keeps shining around me. The room keeps dimming inside me. The bass keeps circling, and the smoke keeps spelling out what I do not say aloud. The haze says more than mouths do. It curls and I understand. It leads through the low rest and lays a soft hand where it can. The haze says stay here, stay near. I hear love in the smoke tonight, even with nobody here.
When I finally lounge, the chair gives back the silence. The room is almost dark. The last beat is folded into the floor, and what follows me to the door is not the city, not the music, only that scent left behind in the fabric and the smoke.
Socket tray clank, air hose hiss. Roller door rattle. Then the trunk woke up low. Shop lights humming blue red. Then the whole bay leaned in.
I rolled that coupe in slow through the service lane shine. Chrome on the bumper catching strips from the sign. Late night polish on the quarter-pound curve. Whole shop breathing like a thing with nerve.
I stood by the workbench with the rag in my hand. Watch that black paint drink up the garage. Watch your chain throw light when you step from the seat. Heard that bass hit once and settle under my feet.
You had that calm in the fluorescent glow. Gold on your wrist where the socket head shown. Oil sweet air mixed clean with your scent. Made a man ride low without leaving the cement.
You kept one hand on the hood like you owned the hour. Let the smoke drift warm by the lift post shadow. And the room got richer every time you move. All steel, all gloss, all after midnight. Smooth, chrome take the blue, blue take the skin.
I let the light say
what I keep in, low and bow, stays under the frame.
I ride that glow and come back the same. I saw your face in the wheel lip gleam. Soft in the spoke cuts, half in a dream. And every little flash from the two chest line turned the whole bay holy in a low slung shine.
I saw your profile in the side door trim, cool in the jaw, deep in the brim. And the more that sub rolled through the floor, the more I wanted 1 minute more.
No crowd in the room, just the compressor side. Stacked ties sleeping in and the rafters high. Just your heel on the concrete, slow and near. And the red blue glaze in the rearview mirror.
No need to rush when the dark look dressed, when the hood's still warm and the aches sit pressed. When a shop can feel like a velvet lane without one tire moving in a rainless pain.
I trace one line by the fender seam, watch the shadow slide through the steam, and the warning came clean, not loud, not wild, just custom fit heat with a patient style.
Take your green, chrome take the blue, blue take the skin.
I let the light say
what I keep in low and vow stays under the frame.
I ride that glow and come back the same. By the last slow hour when the city went thin, the service bay held us like a secret in 10. Jack stand still, no clock worth trust, just smoke in the rafters and the low end dust.
I watched you lean by the rolling cart side, soft in the shoulder, cool in the stride, and every reflection off the wrench set face made obsession look good in that steel blue space.
You talk with your eyes more than the mouth, all laid back north with a hidden south, all smooth black calm with a baseline pull, the kind that makes a half-lit room feel full.
You gave me blue bite, spray bottle shine, and that look ran long through the spine, through the bench like gold, through the tail light haze, through the whole shop hem of these after hours waves.
I let that moment sit, didn't break its neck. Let the hood hold heat, let the silence flex. Cause some nights don't need a road to drift, they just need chrome and a midnight lift.
Love and matter,
Red on the wall,
smoke in the rafters,
bass under all.
one more pass, one more gleam, one more night inside the machine. Chrome take the blue, bloom take the skin. I let the light say
What I keep dim,
low on deep in, low in vow stays under the frame.
I ride that glow and come back the same. The morning came quiet, cold on the bay.
No trunk line talking, just dust in the rays.
Your shape gone soft from the side door flare,
Only chrome staying bright.
and the room say nothing.
Cut glass base, gold stem, cold cage glowing red, black booth seam, amber in the tumbler, smoke turning the light to cloth. Morning hit my blinds, but I was still down there, back in that lounge where the ceiling stayed low and every table looked dipped in. Hush, I remember it in whispers. You came late, I never left. That kind of talk, half breath, half trouble. Hooker bubbling soft by the elbow, lamp glow slipping across like it would. Deep bass moving under the carpet like it knew how to hold a secret steady. I sat in the booth and watched time lose shape. Too quiet, only if you leave. The gold trim caught your wrist, the smoke soft in your mouth. My drink stayed cold, my chest didn't. That room had patience in it, expensive kind, the kind that lets one sit close without making a scene. And I kept hearing your voice like velvet dragged over a match head. Keep time crooked, keep time slow, amber by your mouth, gold in the smoke. I live 1 minute 100 times, and that minute still lives in mine. The memory keeps coming back in low volume, not as a full picture, more like a booth corner, a shoulder turn, a ring tapping glass, the cold breathing brighter when somebody leaned in. Everything moved like a whisper had hands. Look at me, I am. No rush in it. No bright confession, just that lounge wearing midnight well. All brass edges and dim red posts, all perfume, burnt sweetness and baseline velvet. I remember the way the room seemed private, even with bodies drifting through it, cause the smoke kept drawing curtain that no one had to pull, and every small exchange got heavier after. Stay right there for a second, for the whole song. That was the tenderness, not loud, not dramatic, just a slow ache made luxurious. Just one late hour curling, then worded to the clock on the back wall meant less than your breath did. Keep time crooked, keep time slow. Amber by your mouth, gold in the smoke. I live 1 minute 100 times. Now daylight makes everything honest, but that place refuses. It stays blurred, it stays gold, it stays half hidden behind the same rising veil. I can still feel the leather give under my arm, still hear the hoe's neck settle against the tray, still taste the dark sweetness in the air when the bass dip lower and your voice drop with it. You remember this? I remember too much. That line stayed. So did the way the booth held us, like the room had picked a side. My calm looked polished from the outside, but inside it was all repetition, all replay, all 1 little minute looping until obsession sounded gentle. That's what got me. How soft it was, how easy it looked, how a whole night could shrink to one low lit exchange and still feel larger than sleep. Even now I don't miss the crowd or the liquor or the music first. I miss the blur, I miss the whisper, I miss how time bent around us and called it style. Still here, still gone, one more look. Too long, cold dim, glass warm, bass slow, night drawn. Keep time crooked, keep time slow. Amber by your mouth, gold in the smoke. I live 1 minute 100 times, and that minute still lives in mine. The cold went darker, the brass lost fire, the booth fell back in the shadow. Your voice thinned into the haze, the room kept dimming. Glass, trim, smoke, mouth, till all that stayed was one last outline, going soft to black.
Smoke came first, soft off the lip, curling through dash blue light, while the boulevard kept rolling, palms bending over the lane, and the whole night talking low. One take, no cut, just a coupe and a slow silk crawl, chrome drinking violet from the sign, black top shining like it got memory in it. Palms all long in the haze, city push back, one push close. I got one hand loose on the wheel, other hand ghost in the grain of the seat. Sub under me, deep and patient, like the car got a second bloodstream. Warm air slipping through the crack in the glass, smoke laying script on the cabin. Everything moving, nothing rushing. That kind of hour that makes sadness look expensive. Dreamy in the cleanest way, melancholy dressed in cologne. Necklace cool on my chest, red signal far ahead, and the lane stretching out like it know I ain't ready to end nothing.
Haze got a tongue, and it speak real slow, right on my skin, what the mouth won't show. Hey, stay, do the dash like glow. I read that love in the smoke I blow. Still roam,
Same frame, same logo, city breathing at the edge. Same palms crossing over the windshield. Same deep notes turning the cabin tender. Nothing changes, but everything shifts. That is the trick of a boulevard at midnight. To keep the body moving, while the heart stay parked on one thought. Syrup in the page, luxury in the drag. I let the tires hum their little prayer. Let the reflection slide across the side panel. Let the haze keep translating all the things I don't say clean. It turn one into atmosphere, turn memory into perfume. Turn one long look at the lane into something almost holy. And I swear to smoke no more than I do. The way it leans to the passenger side, the way it circles back toward my throat, the way it hangs there like a sentence that don't need finishing. Haze got a tongue, and it speak real slow, right on my skin, what the mouth won't show. Haze say stay, do the dash like glow. I read that love in the smoke I blow. Now the whole ride feels scored, baseline under the ribs, palms overhead like extras in a rich slow film. No cutaway, no exit shot, just this black ribbon road and this 8-win velvet manners. That dreamy hurt, that polished little bruise, that comes when a night too beautiful to leave untouched. I keep gliding past sleeping storefronts, past little pools of neon on the curb, past chrome flashes and parked cars, past the version of me that would've gone home already. Instead I stay inside the motion, because motion feels kinder than daylight, and the haze keeps speaking in gestures, small, warm, near, like a hand on the back of the neck, like breath crossing the room, like devotion dressed as weather. Maybe that's all I needed, not an answer, not a promise, just a boulevard saying it's all. Through smoke, through bass, through the blue on the dash, through the way the dark kept making room for me. Slow palms, late shine, black road, soft time, smoke script, heart red, one more mile, through the things unsaid. Haze got a tongue, and it speak real slow, right on my skin, but the mouth won't show. Haze say stay, do the dash like glow. I read that love in the smoke I blow. Then the signs thin out, the lane go wider, the city fall quiet at the edge. Smoke still silver in the console light, engine still smooth, seat still warm. And somewhere under the hush, that bass still breathing.
Her silhouette rose out the cellar blue, half in the lamp haze, half in the record dust. Black dress catching bronze from the back bar shelves, and the whole room turned softer before she even moved. Yeah. I still remember that basement, like a song that refused to finish. The banquet worn smooth by late sinners, the brushed brass lamps leaning amber over cut glass tumblers, the turntable turning slow as if it had all night to teach the room how to breathe. She came through the smoke rings without disturbing them, which is how I knew the hour had chosen me for something beautiful and dangerous, because only certain women can walk into a vinyl bar and make the needle sound richer. I was already halfway gone on the low end, chain cool on my collarbone, one hand around a drink I barely touched, the other tracing circles in the damp on the tabletop, while the soul sample under the drums kept brushing against the ribs like a velvet hand with perfect time. And everything after that arrived in fragments that still shine too clean in memory. The soft gleam on a shoulder, the hash cooling in the tray, the lack of A's to the booth, the scent in the air mixing sweetness with burn, and that dreamy ache that comes when the room feels too intimate to belong to anybody else. Yeah. Plush after midnight, keep the room low. Gold on the records, slow red glow. Plush after midnight, stay with me so. All I want tonight is the undertow.
The bar went deeper the longer I stayed inside it. As if the bass were thickening the walls, as if the smoke rings were learning new shapes above our table, as if the whole underground kingdom of wax and whiskey and whispered glances had been built for exactly that stretch of time when desire stops asking permission and simply reclines. I remember her profile by the listening speaker, eyes half lidded like she heard a secret in the groove before I did. Fingertips resting near a stack of sleeves as if she could lift one record and alter my post with a choice. Dreamy did not mean harmless there, it meant the sadness had shine on it. It meant the loneliness came dressed in silk and amber. It meant every reflection in a bottle line looked warmer than truth and still somehow closer to it. I kept floating through that mood, letting the low slung drums hold me upright, letting the smoke rings rise and break and rise again over us like quiet halos for people who know the difference between wanting too much and hiding it too well. Yeah, yeah.
Plush after midnight, keep the room low. Gold on the records, slow red glow. Plush after midnight, stay with me so. All I want tonight is the undertow.
Oh, yeah. Morning makes everything plain, but it cannot flatten what that place became. Because in my head, the bar is still glowing under the street, still running dark soul through old speakers, still carrying her outline in the space between the bottle shelves and the listening booth. I go back there in the mind the way a man goes back to a verse that almost saved him. Hearing the crackle before the beat lands, seeing the smoke rings widen over the lamp, feeling the room turn from lounge to fever dream to confession chamber without anybody raising their voice. And the melancholy part of it is not that the night ended, is that it ended perfectly with just enough left unsaid to keep playing, with just enough warmth in the seat across from me to make the emptiness feel tailored, with just enough perfume and a haze to make memory smell expensive. I carry that afterglow like a private fault line, cool on the surface, moving underneath every bass note. Since then, testing the ground for the same collapse. Every dim room judged against that one basement where the record spun and the silence learned how to touch. Low lamp, slow turn, red ash, go burn. One look, one drift, one night still an open. One more loop in the dark, one more pull at the heart.
Plush after midnight, keep the room low. Gold on the records, slow red glow. Plush after midnight, stay with me so. All I want tonight is the undertow.
So here it is, plain at last, the confession I kept dressing in style. It was never only the music, never only the room, never only the smoke rings turning over our heads. I stayed because she made that basement feel like the only place in the city where my loneliness sounded beautiful.
Already in the room, sun still fading through the red sand spill. Air unit humming, and the bedspread holding heat.
Already in the hush, already in the smoke, already in that hour where the outside can't come in.
Red vacancy breathing on the stucco wall, ice in the bucket, chain on the dresser.
Bass from the coupe still leaking through the lot. I shut the door and the whole world got smaller. Orange sky thinning behind the blinds. My heel by the nightstand, lipstick by the lamp. I watch your shadow cross the motel carpet. Watch your car walk in like it owned the frame. You said the room looked cheap, I said it looked perfect. One lamp low, one ashtray warm, one key card bent on the wood grain top. I said you always make the late hours shine. You said only when the room deserve it. Then a red sign painted my shoulder slow, and temptation started dressing like comfort. Motel art crooked, curtains glowing rust, cigarette ember, making tiny stars. I lean back easy, let the low end talk, let the silence pour expensive over us.
This house tonight, lock the whole world out. Red light on the sheets, and the bass stay down. This house tonight, small room, big sky. Keep your hand in mine till the dark go by.
Cut to the sink like catching chrome. Your ring by the faucet, my perfume and steam. The mirror all fog, but the room stay clear. Every move slow enough to leave a trail. Cut to the ice cube soft in the glass, to your dress on a chair, to the lamp glow gold, to the air unit rattling like an old drum machine, to the red sign blink making the walls pulse. I told you I liked how fearless you looked. You told me I liked how dangerous calm felt. I smiled and let the room hold that line while the smoke climbed thin by the motel vent. Cut to your wrist on the blanket seam, to my palm on the headboard, to the lock gone dim, to the stale old phone by the Bible drawer. Like nobody ever touched this room like this before. Confidence got sweeter in that little box. Not loud, not flashy, just measured and warm. Like we rented a private weather system. One red storm cloud and a bed underneath.
This house tonight, lock the whole world out. Red light on the sheets, and the bass stay down. This house tonight, small room, big sky. Keep your hand in mine till the dark go by.
Montage running, your hair in the neon, my watch on the table, TV muted blue, parking lot quiet except for the trunk line post, and the red sign working like a heartbeat clock. Montage running, your shirt half open, my necklace tangled in the blanket fold. The last of the sunset gone from the window edge, and the room turning deeper than it looked outside. You asked if I always stayed this cool. I said only when the fire stayed close.
You laughed like you knew that was half a lie, and laid back slow in the vacancy glow. I asked what this was. You said don't make it small, just let the room be a room for once. Let the world miss us till the morning comes. That line stayed hanging above the lamp, above the motel carpet, and the ash gone white. And I knew right then in the hush of that place, I'd remember this red long after the price was paid.
One key, one room, one dusk, one tomb, one bed, one sign, one hand in mine. If the road wants us back, it can wait outside. We got one whole night on this side of the blind. This ours tonight, lock the whole world out. Red light on the shoes, and the bass stay down. This ours tonight, small room, big sky. Keep your hand in mine till the dark go by.
The morning came pale on the motel wall.
The red sign, the door, the lock looks small,
No music now, just the air unit drone.
and both of us quiet in the silence. Finish what the night had started.
First thing, your sin. Warm on the collar, salt in it, smoking it. Night still on it. Then the road came back, coastline black, real light silver. Coupe nose pointed down the highway, engine purring like it knew the secret first. Fragments only, your ring on the armrest. My hand on the wheel, city way behind us, sea way below us, and that low end road tucked under the seats. Clean, expensive, slow. I keep getting pieces of the same hour. Your hair lifting when the window stayed cracked. The light a flare, then dark again. The moon cutting pale stripes on the hood, nothing rushed. Everything drank, honey lane after lane after lane, and me staying inside the drift. Like the tires found a prayer in the pavement. Like nostalgia wore black silk and rolled with us. Like the smoke in the cabin knew our names before either one got spoken around.
Coast keep cleaning, I keep coasting. Headlights sweeping, and the dark stay open. Low ride rhythm, memory floating, mile by mile, and the heart keeps smoking.
Next frame, your shoulder by the glass. My chain cold from the wind, the radio half there. All melted chords and a snare from far away. I remember the perfume again, then the sea wind, then your knee turning towards me, then the whole cabin growing smaller, not cramped, just closer. That kind of close to make a man quiet, that kind of quiet to say more than a rush ever could. I was cruising easy, one eye on the bend, one mind in the afterglow. Palms blurring past like dark metronomes. Blue from the instrument panel on my wrist. Red tail lights ahead dissolving, then gone and smoke again in your laugh. Cut short, then that ache, not pain, not peace. Something richer, something soft around the edges. Something that keeps replaying whenever the engine hum sound right.
Coast keep cleaning, coast keep cleaning. I keep coasting, I keep coasting. Headlights sweeping, the dark stay open, dark stay open. Low ride rhythm, memory floating. smoking.
Last part stay with me the hardest. The stretch where the cliffside widened, where the lane got emptier, where the sky looked huge and expensive, and the whole world narrowed to chrome trim, warm leather. And you're outlined in the corner of my sight. I can still feel the coupe settling low with every curve. Still hear the rubber sing on the smooth black ribbon. Still catch the scent that hour rising out the ash and the salt. Smoke plus memory, that was the language. Not forever talk, not promises. Just the coast running beside us. Just the dark water breathing underneath. Just one long night making a home out of motion. Every fragment got shine on it. The little gold on your earring, the console twat, the cup holder sweat, the dash stitching beneath my thumb. All of it ordinary till the hour touched it. Then all of it holy for a second. And I've been chasing that second ever since. Flash of your profile, flash of the guardrail, flash of my hand shifting gears, flash of the moon on the roof line, the smoke, the sea, then that deep knock from the truck, keeping time with what I never said.
Ghosts keep leaning, ghosts keep leaning. I keep coasting. Headlights sweeping, the dark stay open, low ride rhythm, memory floating, every flowing, mile by mile, and the heart keeps smoking.
Then the turnout passed, and the lanes went longer. Then your scent thinned out into the upholstery, and the coupe kept eating miles. Motor carrying the rest of the night away. One last glint on the dash, one last breath of smoke, and the engine rolled on. Red coal in the tray, purple spill on the floor, gold chain on the bottleneck, velvet dark in the corner, my jacket on the chair, your scent still on it. Morning came thin, but my head stayed low. Back in that alley club, with a side door glowed, where the neon bled through a curtain of burn, where the room moved slow, and the smoke took turns around your wrist, around my drink, around that little pause. Before a man could think, I keep getting flashes, soft and exact. You're healed by the booth. My hand on the back of that leather seat, while the baseline rolled, and the whole back room felt expensive and cold. Cold in a good way, cold like chrome and heat, cold like loneliness, dressed in a custom beat, bliss in the same frame, same red, same blue, same hush in the shadows, same pull towards you.
Smoke on my cuff, the heat in the blood, red on your skin, and the room went slurred. Close for a breath, gone when I blink. Smoke on my cuff, and your warmth in the pink.
I remember the tempo, not fast, just fed, with a low end pressure, moving under the red. All that velvet breathing, all that midnight gloss, all that sweet little danger, with a beautiful cost. You lean by the speaker, then faded through haze, then came back gold, in a sidelight blaze. I kept my cool face, kept the draw slow, but inside my ribs, something loosened below. A bliss kinda numb, and they kinda shine, like the club knew exactly how to flatter the mind. Smoke went up, then folded back down, like it wanted to circle the whole room around your shoulders, around that grin, around a dark little thought I never said in.
Smoke on my cuff, the heat in the blood, red on your skin, and the room went slurred. Close for
out of daylight, honest, but the memory not. It still wears that alley like a jewel tone plot. Still got the bass in the seam of my chest. Still got your trace where my collar got pressed. Still got that emptiness, clean and fine. Not wrecked, just elegant. Still taking his time. I see the last round, the bartender nod. The club thinning out like a tired mirage. I see the booth staying warm after everyone moved. See the smoke hanging crooked where the dark once proved that some nights don't end. They tint and stain. They ride back home in the afterbrain. And you stay in pieces. A shoulder, a laugh, a red little ember, then the whole thing passed. Wet door west, wet brick wall, club light shaking, on the alley at home. One long inhale, one last slow sweep, one look too soft for a man to keep.